Hello, how you guys doing? Y'all doing good? I sort of didn't stream this weekend, but I sort of did. So if you saw either of the streams, I streamed a little bit on Sunday because I couldn't figure out some code stuff. And then yesterday I streamed with Mike for a bit. And that was fun. I miss hanging out with Mike. He's good peoples. Welcome back. Well, thank you. Thank you. Playtest went out. Sent it out to Luigi Guy, Leppa, and Orthogonal Caster. They basically all found the same issues. And Luigi Guy even recorded it, which, you know, once I'm done making it, if he wants to, I guess I'm chill with him posting that. But yeah, lots of issues with the game, unfortunately. Quite a few that I knew about, and then like a handful that I didn't. Like, I didn't have the train sound effects set to the chain slider, so that way when you change the train slider, like, volume, it, like, would do something rather than just playing at max volume regardless of what you did. So there's that. But, yeah. It looks like it's coming along. Like, I'm doing a good job with it. I think that, yeah, most of the issues are fixable. Like, all three of them figured out a way to kill themselves in the game, which is, like, not supposed to be possible. But it was very possible. There was literally just, like, a jump off the map here area. And all of them took the opportunity. So I had to fix that. Right now, there's invisible walls. I need to make it look a little bit better than invisible walls, but that's done. And then, dude, I've seen some crusty-ass PS4s. Like, don't even worry about that shit. Let me get the music up. I've been listening to a lot of Bach recently. Specifically because, like, he inspired a lot of, like, the stuff for... Castlevania, especially like his fugues, they kind of slap, not gonna lie. Like, Bloodborne is like $20 and you can get it with the DLC on. So you can have lots of fun. That sounds cool. I'm gonna make sure that Twitch actually updated the title and stuff. Okay, they did. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne, I mean, obviously I like Dark Souls. Any problem with the VODs and the MIDIs playing? As far as I've seen, no. I haven't been dinged for it yet. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, yeah, no, this MIDI thing is fucking great. There's tons of shit in there. But specifically the classical music, I don't have to worry about it. The MIDI is louder than me, of course it is. The bloodening. But yeah, I was thinking we'd play some more Blood just because I've been enjoying that. I see. It's playable on PS Pro. I think I need to send back the headset because, like, I think it works fine, but it makes me a little bit nauseous. I was like, should I keep it in case if I get a PS4? And I'm like, I'm not gonna get a PS4. I don't have that kind of money, and I don't really want to like rob y'all of yours either. PS5, you can play Bloodborne on a stable 30 FPS. You know what I realized or learned today? That the original Star Fox for the SNES only ran at 10 FPS. It feels like it for sure, Z's. I'm just like such a like PC gamer that I just don't touch consoles most of the time. Like the Switch is the only console I really hang out with, and that's because like I got it for well, I mean Mike gave it to us as our wedding gift, which is fucking wild of him. And I appreciate it. But yeah, the playtest made me realize that if I had actually tried to grind out and get it ready for Halloween, I probably would have killed myself, because like the game is at the state that I wanted to have it at the beginning of October, or like maybe a week or two before it went out. I think I should just send you back this stuff. I mean, I still have the box you sent it in, so I mean, like I can just send it back like that. Everything I bought for my PS4 came out on Steam within 2 years. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and start up Blood, because I feel like we can have a conversation while we're doing that. I love that it's just, it feels like Internet Archive levels of just, they've got everything on that chiptune website. It's great. Like, legitimately. I do get my face hidden behind that every now and then, which isn't the best. There we go. I think it's fine, Rate Lore. I mean, I don't think that they'll ever make it so that way you can play. I'm gonna paint the town red. What are we running from? What's going on? We're running? Okay. The original Dead Rising is on Steam. Yeah, he didn't really vibe with that, did he? Yeah, they really could just have money. I mean, it probably is like a licensing thing, or maybe they just can't for some other reason. I don't know. That was a mercy kill. What was that? You have to rescue like 20 people to get the good ending? Yeah, you just don't get the good ending in that one. What the fuck is that image? Dead Rising is an ADHD nightmare. That's yeah, sure.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. Let me go ahead and increase the volume a bit. Yeah. The combat's super dated. It feels very weird. I didn't realize that that's the way he was treating games. Like, I thought everyone was just streaming games to completion nowadays, but I mean, it makes sense. I can't with time-sensitive games. I really like all the things they were trying to do with that game.
I need a key.
But they just didn't get it together. Okay, so I can go up these stairs. And then that leads me to a locked door. Is there anything else? Like, I mean, can I... Well, that wasn't the solution I was looking for, but it is a solution, I guess. I've been enjoying Blood. It's good. I never played it as a kid, so I don't have that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, don't go outside. They're shooting rockets out there, I guess. You can start the campaign over with your experience. Ow. little late for the stay out recommendation, isn't it? You could look at Redneck Rampage. Dude, I forgot about Redneck Rampage. I hate this guy. They're so fucking annoying to kill. Yeah, that's a secret if I ever saw one. Wait. Okay, it is. Good. Kind of figured that was going to be an issue. All right. Anyone else down? Okay, right. That guy's there. It feels like unfinished games can lead to low effort playthroughs. Yeah. But like, also I recognize how much people like there's like a fall off anytime I stream a game, right? That's just natural to some degree. Like people just like they forget where they were, or they forget that they're watching it. It doesn't get served to them. They're like, oh, I'm gonna go back and watch all the old VODs, but then they don't because like they're busy because they are a real person with a real life. You know, those things all happen. So it kind of makes sense. I'm out of weapons, which isn't ideal. Okay, I'm out of ammo still. So I guess pitchfork is fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hello? I can't tell if that's creepy audio or if that's supposed to be like... You gotta min-max your dynamite. I do. I gotta really like get into using dynamite. Oh. Can you look at that wall again? Which one? This one? Oh, it's ass. I thought it was ass, but I wasn't sure. What is this game? This game is blood. Look at those graphics. I love that. I love that for them. They did such a good job on that. I haven't been getting good sleep recently. Feel a little bit... Oh. He's uncontrollable. Jojo, the idiot circus boy. Do want to point out this is blocking out multiple windows. So who's the real idiot? Maybe I can go upstairs now? Surprised you're up and streaming so early today? I always stream at like 11. I tend to be late a lot, but you know, that's me. Also, the quote, welcome by, kitty face and all. I found that the kitty face thing, you can pretty much like do, like, if you throw a kitty face at someone, first off, it's not a bannable thing. Like, you won't be banned for throwing a kitty face at someone in a game. But if you do this, like, if you throw a kitty face at someone, I swear to God, the amount of rage that it instills in the modern gamer is crazy. You pause the game, you throw a kitty face at them, and you unpause the game, they will rage for the rest of the thing. It's such a small thing. Where's this painting? And you're just like, oh shit. Because no one wants to lose to that guy, you know? The kitty face guy? Hey, Clown Pubes, I was talking about you just the other day. I don't know what that means, but I blew it up because I saw it. Okay, we got the... Okay, you can climb up there somehow. Oh yeah, you throw the little C on there as well if you're feeling extra spicy. Like, I'll do that in a, I'll do that in Deadlock. I'll just throw like a... If I blast ass... No, blasting ass does not help. Yeah, I can't tell if that's like a, train coming by sound, or if that's just the... Oh, I found the secret. Like, I find just the simplicity of the kitty face. Yeah, it's pretty hard to make a game, keeping the motivation up. I was a little worried going into the testing yesterday on whether or not, it would be good. And I think it's going to be okay. I think that I can probably get it to the length and price that I want. Like, I'm kind of of the opinion that, like... I don't know, it feels like a game should cost an appropriate amount to the amount of, like, minimum wage work you'd have to do to get it. I'm sorry, why do you open now, you slut? I don't have that key. I guess I do. I tried that a minute ago and it didn't work. What the fuck? All games should be free. I think that's, well, it depends on how based you want to be. The UI says I did. I tried doing the other door. Is that real? Yeah, okay, so I just tried. That's fucking asinine, man. I don't know. If it's Doom or Duke Nukem. Well, I was running around the map waiting to find the, like, key or whatever, and I tried it again. I just happened to try the correct side this time, I guess. Someone's shooting at me. I don't know who or where, but... That almost killed me. What is it? M for med pack? Was Duke Nukem actually good? I played a little bit of it and I enjoyed it. It was good, yeah. Like, there's a reason it's a cult classic, you know? It's not even a cult classic. Yeah, it was very, like, of its time.
I need a key.
I need a key. I gotta forget about, like, location damage. That's just not a thing. There's so many shirtless white guys. If you're a civilian, you're a shirtless white guy. That's just how it do, man. Okay, that's not it. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Well, that works. There's no actual boobs in Duke Nukem? I don't remember. I mean, I played the N64 version as a kid, and my aunt saw what we were playing, and she was like, "Absolutely not!" Like, she came in on us playing the part where the strippers are, and we were all just like, "Strippers!" Like, we didn't get in trouble for it, which is good, but yeah. I think, is that gonna count as a secret? Oh, okay. I guess it does. Fuck me. You can't even tip the strippers. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what the fuck, man? That's not woke, Nintendo. That's the opposite of woke. You should pay your strippers. If you're not gonna jump, I will. I wonder which one's the Shadow Warriors, the racism. Okay, I'm gonna go see what's over here first. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I guess that's the end. Feels a little bit like a secret, considering that the actual secret is pretty much the same shit. The guy doing the most racist Chinese accent the whole time. Yeah, that sounds right. Excuse me. I'm gonna need Okay. Can you explain the story of this game in 6 words? Sure. I'm gonna try and use that many words to describe the plot. Edgy guy shoots evil cultists. Yeah, I can only do 5. I don't think there's much more to it. Oh, that's so good. Good job. Like, look at all that, man. That's great. This game needs cats. Oh, whoops. I guess that's helpful too. Shadow Warrior has rabbits baying non-stop. Question, why? Whoops. Couldn't figure out how to pick it back up again. Because Lo Wang was horny as fuck. Loading. Fine man meets. Fine man meets. Oh, I see what you've done. Good, good. just reading over what you guys are talking about as far as like Duke Nukem and stuff. That's interesting. I don't know as if you can really salvage Shadow Warrior based on what you guys are saying. I know they didn't they make a remake or something a little while ago? Like not like a remake, but like, you know, a sequel. And like, I don't know how that turned out, but I would assume they just probably were less racist about it. Shit the bed. Okay. The sequel is okay. Why, okay. This room's suspicious. Remember when the boss of the last, like, episode was just some spider that I had to shoot a bunch of times? Are you enjoying the cold front? I am, but the thing is that, like, my wife has to walk to work. So I kind of don't like the cold. It can be cold and snowy on days that my wife doesn't have to go anywhere. But when my wife has to leave, it's bad. You can use nuclear warheads in your rocket launcher. What an obscenely bad idea. I love it. Meat. Lots of meat-based factories around here. Let's walk around the top layer for a minute first. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to miss anything. Okay, that doesn't... We don't have snow yet. We're expected to get snow, like, by the end of the week. Anytime you see the med kit show up, that's me pressing R, which is actually just switch which, secondary item you're using, which is not helpful most of the time, but it feels like I should reload. Those guys suck, man. Oh, fuck. Okay. So then how do I up? Ah, like that. Oh, okay. Big question, why the fuck is it like that? And is it... It's F2 to save? Okay. I kind of figured there was some shit in here. And this is fire. I thought that would be blood. Not lava. But I got a fire shield regardless.
What the hell did that do?
That's a great question. Oh, that spins that? No, that was already spinning. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave that guy there, man. I put :3 in the stream tile, not because I'm a furry, but because I like rage baiting. I use it out of malice. Chai wanted to do stuff with me this week, but then Chai also died from being sick. Rip to a real one. They'll be back later. Boomer shooter is a neglected subgenre. This is how it starts. I've been using kitty face for fucking years. Okay? Don't be like, oh, well now he's a furry. I just like pissing people off online. It's part of the reason I stream. Furry boomer shooter. Dyslexia. Skips a word every now and then. Lots of typos and misspellings and shit in the current build of the game. Like, I low-key want to work on it, but also, like, I think it's mostly spoiler territory. With the exception of, like, the one car that, like, It doesn't have to make the furries the enemies. We could... Furries are programmers. They can make their own thing, you know? Rev is a furry as a business decision. Yeah, I'm not a furry as a business decision. I will say the one thing I dislike about this game is that 99% of the time I feel like I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. What? Yeah, what did that do? Did it open something down there? Use the map? Yeah. I do find that the map can be borderline useless sometimes. Okay, I went up there and I did that. I pressed a button and that brought us to here. And then I can go here to there. We're in one of the blood rooms. We can go outside through that. We can go into this room where we came from. And then we can go out this door as well as the other one. So there's a wall there. All right. Fair. This slope does not lead anywhere because it's not tall enough. There's a fence here. Cultic devs are working on implementing an auto map. Has no one told him about Blood 2? I mean, I'd have to be Blood 1, I feel. I mean, not that plot is the main drive of this game. I would say it's quite the opposite of that. Excuse me? Wait, what the fuck happened there? I kind of sank into the floor. Huh? Oh, I think I was just ducking under the painting or something. That's weird. I know of Daikatana. Yes, I've not played it. Do not mention Blood 2. Oh, is it that kind of game? Oh. Now hold up. How the fuck do you get up there? Like, you gotta come around from the other side somehow. Like, that's definitely secret territory. Blood 2 is rancid garbage. My main issue with the new Cultic is that just the balance seems incredibly off. Like, outrageously off. Play incredibly bad games and compare them to Yick? Well, like what I was saying last night to Mike, I brought up before, just the idea that, like, there's some games that just suck dick, but chat's super into it, so I'm kind of forced into finishing it. I don't think I'll be doing that anymore. Can you come down? I can't look straight up. Un Masamune is fine. I got my fun out of it. I'm done with it, though. Sin had episodes. It had one episode, and then the company went under. Guess I can jump in here. I don't see anything of value in there. But talking to Mike, I realized, hey, wait a minute. Some people just fucking don't. Mike hates playing games in general. I mean, like, yeah, but like also people fall off real quick. Like, that's been something I've been struggling with for a while, is what to do with the idea that people fall off from games. Like, people will just stop watching games, and it's like, it's kind of expensive to buy a $60 game if I'm only gonna get 1 or 2 streams out of it, you know? Especially now that games are like, oh, they're $70 now. And I'm like, nah, they're $60 or free. Your choice, bitch. Like, it cannot be $60. You could not charge me $60 for some of this nonsense they're putting out there nowadays. Did I need to shoot the civilians too? No. You're welcome. Like, there's still games that are like $60 or less that are worth playing. I'll play all the $60 or less games. And $60 is a fucking crime on some of these. $60 puts the price of a new console. Okay, yeah, no, that was a mistake. Womp womp. Killing myself was not the correct answer. Okay, I know exactly where I need to go this time, so luckily it's not going to be that long to get back. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I was watching this random like video I got recommended on YouTube, and it was like DOS games that like are infinite, effectively. I fucking hate the gargoyles. Not because they're hard to like kill, because like they're deadly or anything. They're just fucking useless. I'm gonna jump in this hole and die. Oh. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back up because, I mean, that's cute. Locked. I don't know really why that would help me. The gargoyle AI is just like, let me be up where you can't look. So I become a continuous and annoying threat. Gargoyles, I guess? I'm trying to remember which ones it was. It was like... There's this one that was sort of like No Man's Sky. Yeah, there's plenty of good itch and like Steam like indie games. I mean, like, again, indie games have the ability and the flexibility and the necessity to do wild shit that AAA devs do not have the confidence to do. Because whereas a AAA dev, like, they're fucked if they put out a bad game financially, and they're gonna have trouble. New AI scandal in Game of Thrones now. I mean, I feel like Game of Thrones people are just ready to eat shit. And maybe they thought that was going to be the case as well. Yeah, Mountain Blade. Yeah, I do feel like it is like kind of comparing different levels of production value. But like also, why are YouTube videos better than movies? Then do people buy games on itch? Yes. Like, yes, they do. Don't know why. In some cases, specifically with the Communist Manifesto. But, you know, Mountain Blade is a good game. It feels like I should be able to go there from here, but I don't think I need to. Same with that. And this is nothing. I mean, ideally, that's what it is that you... And also with itch, you can try it and then go, this game is deserving of $5. Or this game is deserving of more than $5. You know? Games are to movies now what movies were to games then. Expound upon that point. I don't quite understand your, Do you see the one very upset review on the Communists? Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. No, let him cook. I think that he's got something. I just don't know what it means yet. Dota and Monster Hunter. Okay. Come. I am a socialist political educator and a bisexual woman. This game consists of the raw text of the common English translation of the Communist Manifesto, broken up into as many dating game text boxes it takes to convey, right? All delivered in front of a badly drawn anime girl version of Karl Marx, yes. She has about 15 poses in front of 3 well, they're actually highballing there. Like, there's less than, I think, 15 poses. In front of 3 different backgrounds. There's the nothing, then the book area, then the beach. So yeah, okay. And occasionally makes 5 different badly compressed sounds. She has a flirty academic outfit and communist-themed bikini at the very end. This is not a functional game. It is not a functional visual novel. I mean, honestly, they're not wrong. It's not a porn game. It's hardly not safe for work because the art's so bad. Thank you. Let me go through the claims on the store page made by one. Kinetic novel. Nothing about it was kinetic. I believe that's the term for this, correct? I think that's like the only thing they've gotten wrong here. It is a kinetic novel. Education on class struggle. No assessment equals no education. Assessments don't have to be in the form of exams. They can be form of sexy dummy mommy showing you her tits as a reward for answering questions about her lesson correctly. This did not occur. Man, you're right. I think that tits is incorrect. Only cleavage, alas. Okay. Sexy, false. Fun, no. Intelligent. As intelligent as a 177-year-old text written by a man who believed working people would take over the world by accident based on the experience of never working a day in his life. Socialist political educator. Yeah, I mean, okay. Like, I think that if you read the Communist Manifesto, I would say that is a education on class struggle. Is it not? Provocative. It provoked me into making an actual educational porn game about the Communist Manifesto. I had more ideas about what this game was going to be than what it had. It wasn't even fun to do for the bit. It went by too fast to make me come. I spent more time reviewing it than playing it. There's nothing remotely graphic enough to intrigue me. It's just overall a bad game. Honestly, like, aside from, like, not understanding what a kinetic novel is, I disagree with them on 2, but okay. Tits is incorrect, only cleavage. Okay. Like, I feel like 3 through 6 are all opinions. Intelligent, I think it is as well. And provocative, yeah, I think 2 through 8 is just an opinion. Right? And of course their opinion is that they're gonna, yeah, of course, I'm not saying that their opinion is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I just disagree with them on that. But aside from those 8 or 7 points, 2 through 8, I agree with everything they said here. Like, honestly, yes, this was helpful. Oh, there are 3 comments. Write a developer response. Yeah, pretty much what I was going for. You aren't wrong. I disagree about some of your points, but I'm with you 90% of the way. You know what? I'm just gonna go, yeah, pretty much what I was going for. I mean, honestly, you want me to throw the kitty face in? They just desire more porn and communism. Yeah. The kitty face is like, the kitty face is how you get, like, takedown videos and stuff. This is someone being genuine. She's right. The bad art is a skill issue for sure. Thank you for playing my game. I will endeavor. I spelled that wrong. Excuse me? Okay. To do more in the next game. Like, yeah. I can't really be like, you're fucking wrong. I'm not gonna say, I hope you enjoyed my game. They clearly didn't. They gave it a negative review. This is a brilliant review. I hope you find a more satisfactory game in the future. I'm a socialist political educator, says Marx didn't work a day in his life. Alas, the socialists do not know about socialism. I mean, that's a pretty interesting take to be like, the guy who invented the field that I teach, who taught me that, didn't ever do any. That does imply that you also have never done anything. Right? Like, Lamau, another mouth-breathing Lenin cosplayer who thinks reading a book is praxis. It's not praxis, it's just not the only thing you should do. Go circle jerk about how capitalism sucks and other people who will amount to nothing but a piss stain on the internet. Do you read Newton when you're learning physics too? I mean, a bit. Inventory. I mean, they're allowed to dislike it. And I honestly, like I said, like, I don't disagree. You know? Yeah, don't tap the glass on this one. I don't disagree with what they said. I think they're right. Can't really be like, oh, no, the drawings are great. It's like, I tried really hard, but I just could not good. Like, it's literally my first game. The art isn't good. I guess I could have made, like, you know, it's that way it recommends that you do things or whatever. I don't know. I kind of do want to do, like, a patch of the game and pay someone who's actually competent to do the art. You know? I'm lost again if that's not obvious, so I'm just kind of like, how's the new game coming along? I thought it was pretty well done. But there's quite a few issues that are kind of weird that I need to fix. How's the YouTube monetization? I mean, it's just basically just not worth it to do, but I do it because why not? What makes it a first game? I don't know. Kind of depends on who you are and what your opinion is. For me, yeah, it would be cool as a DLC or toggle.
Locked.
I am, again, completely fucking flabbergasted on what I need to be doing right now. Like, I'm tempted to start blowing things up. Okay, well, this brings you back to here. Why do I want to be here, game? Don't know how I got a life seed out of that. I don't know. Like, it really depends on, like, that was very much just me trying to comprehend how video games work. Like, yeah, no, I get what, I mean, they're not wrong. You know, like, they're not wrong for being like, hey, this game didn't really challenge me. I mean, as someone who studies socialism, you probably didn't gain anything from it, you know? Like, yeah, they're not wrong. I do think that it's acceptable to have, like, a Babby's first intro to communism. What kind of furry would Marks be? Sloth, I want to say? Because, like, my dude smelled like unfettered ass, like, 200% of the time. Like, I think it's got to be some sort of creature that in itself is not threatening, and some people can keep as a creature or a pet in their house, but is like a threat. So probably some herbivore, I'm thinking. I wouldn't even call it leftist infighting. They were just unhappy with my game. It's like, yeah, I mean, again, if they were wrong about anything, I'd be like, well, you know, you missed this part of the game or whatever, but they fucking weren't. Like, the bits I disagreed on were their opinion. Like, I was bringing that up, and people were like, well, that's their opinion. It's a review. They're allowed to do that. Yeah, I know. Exactly. But I was, like, just trying to figure out, like, what percentage of it I actually agreed with. Marks would 100% be doing, like, the Hassan thing, I think. If he was alive today.
Locked.
I've watched a little bit of Hassan recently because I like will be watching stuff at night and it auto plays, so then I wake up and it's Hassan. He's not bad. You know? I think I got like duped by some like anti-Hassan propaganda. He seems fine. I wish he donated more of his money. Marks would be a lolcow? That's entirely possible. Okay, I'm lost. Any suggestions on where to go? Isn't that the guy who just shocked his dog? I don't think he actually shocked the dog, I'll be real. But the joke's too funny to let go. I was probably not meant to parkour up here. Oh? Ah! I was! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Progress made, I think. This game can be very dark and hard to see at times. I don't know, Chris, what do you want to make the definition for yourself? Because, like, everyone's gonna have their own definition of that. There's not a commonly agreed upon definition, so, like, you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want. I would like to do better art for the game, for the Communist Manifesto, but I mean, I don't know as if it's your first game once you release it, personally. Monkey wrestling? French? I felt bad about shooting that guy, but on the bright side, it wasn't that bad, actually. So there's that. God damn it. What if you modeled her in 3D? I don't think I could do that any justice either. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it was good critique. I think if I wanted to make a proper Gunnar game, I think I would do exactly what they said. I think that there should be, like, some sexual reward. Like, she should jerk you off or something, you know? Not wrong. Maybe a tit job? For understanding class struggle? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to make that game, but, like, they're not wrong. Class Struggle Tit Job is a great name. Oh, hey, everybody. Whoops, sorry. I don't check my fire because there's no downside to not. All right, you're gonna want to stand away from that. Oh? Hello? We might do some coding to fix some shit later on. Not today, probably. Okay. Huh. This is neither Doom nor Wolfenstein. This is Blood. Hello? Oh, that's open now. It's a different game from about the same era, made on the same engine as Duke Nukem. I think I'm gonna go top off my coffee real quick. Yeah, I said Duke Nukem, right? Duke Nukem. Chex Quest and SNA. Which one's SNA? What's the one with the cool guy with the, like, jet black bodysuit and he's got a pointy, like, face thing? I really wanted to play that game as a kid because that guy looked cool as shit. MDK, that's it. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get coffee and some more water. Give you some music, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. That was very quiet. The fuck? Whatever. MDK was essentially just Ratchet and Clank. Interesting. Huh. Monster Hunter and Dota just collabed. I saw that when I flicked to go see that thing just a minute ago. I don't know why. But okay. I don't have the jump shoes. It was early Insomniac. I saw him earlier, I was just thinking I could outswim him. I can't see. It's getting dark. Shooting so I can see. I think I'm dead. Just legitimately could not see where I was going there. Dispatch, I have. Like I saw some clips of it and I'm like, oh, I thought it was like a show or something. It's the Telltale game, yeah, the refugees from that. That's really cool. It's a Telltale game. I mean, it has the same, like, gameplay loop from what I've seen. The interactions seem good. The fact that Moist Critical is in it for some fucking reason is bizarre. Who's the other guy that's in it? That's like a weird choice? Joel Haver, right? Jacksepticeye as well. Is Moist Critical a good guy? I don't think he's a bad guy. He's never done anything that I'm like, this guy sucks. That I remember. Like, for the longest time, he donated his proceeds. He's a bad guy. This gun's great. I'm trying to save it for when I need it, though. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Did I find a secret? Oh. I do believe this is the remaster, yes. There's some issues as far as like the 3D shots, like aiming up and down is weird because of the way the engine originally handled all that shit. So you'll get definitely some weirdness, especially with the gargoyles. Trying to kill them is near impossible at times. Tesla cannon's good for the hellhounds. Makes sense.
I need a key.
All right, need the skull key for that one. And then that brings us back to here, which means we can go through here to get to this little thing. Yeah, all right. This is fresh supply, yes. Sorry, not trying to get misinformation. I'm just stupid and don't know things. So there's that. I do say, like, these guys are a lot more, like, dangerous. Wait, you know what I just realized? That reviewer is upset that their game was not pornographic enough, and it also did not provide enough, like, praxis. Did you think banging your meat to that was gonna be praxis? Sorry, just... Rev, you are like one of the least stupid people I know. That's just because I got you fooled, because I'm actually stupid. I don't think they would have been happy either way. Sure, sure. Did you play Riddick? No, wait. Chronicles of Riddick or whatever it was called? Yeah, I played that one. I believe that was another, like, Best Buy purchase or try. Can you die? Jesus fucking Christ. I think it was Butcher's Bay was the one I played. Wait, what happened there? Did I like... Oops. The sequel came with the first game for free. Yeah, that game was actually, like, legit. Butcher Bay with Shiv Simulator? Yeah. You did stab a lot of people. That might be why I like it. What the fuck? Besides BTF. BTTF. I don't know which one that is. It's not The Wolf Among Us. It's not... Back to the fucking feud.
I need
What?
a key.
Really? That was good? Danger. That's not my middle name.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a gun? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, with as much of a gamer and nerd that Vin Diesel is, it's not, it should not be surprising to anyone that, like, he made 2 video games. And he was very, like, involved in the production. Like, he wanted to be in there doing it. Plays D&D too. Yeah. Famously, because he wrote the forward for 3.5 edition. I remember when that happened, and I was like, that is fucking wild. That you get to be that jacked. It's sort of like a Henry Cavill sort of thing, where it's just like, man, do you have to be, like, hot and, like, fucking a nerd? Because, like, I don't have an excuse anymore. Oh, shit. That was not the save button. That was the load button. Okay, well, shit. Oh, god damn it. Hey, it's Renzi. How you doing? Yeah, most characters in this game just sort of scream at you. There's not a lot to say, man. They also made Vin, as in Vin Diesel, a pre-gen character in the Cyberpunk TTRPG. That's great. Yeah, women are an ends of themselves, not an ends to a means. You are correct on that. $69 health, nice. Go ahead and fix that. Blood Hexen Heretic.
Son of a bitch must pay.
That's funny. So they're just literally naming all of the different games, but they all also happen to be things that a cultist would say. Family Feud event. Things a cultist would say? You buzzed in? You here with your family here today? What answer do you have for me? Titties! Titties? Family Feud, in a nutshell. Save.
I'm here to donate some blood. Someone else's.
I'm here to donate some blood. Someone else's. Oh, you. Nuh-uh, I knew it. Blurred. Well, at least he's okay. Is it just blood today? Nah, we can switch it up in a bit. I'll probably finish this and then we can move on to something else. Yeah, old people are like that, unfortunately. Why do I hear a train? Missed it. Missed? That took too many shots. Could have been better done, but it's fine. Kind of weird that there's always a fat dude in a closet somewhere who has the key I need. There's bits of house.wad or whatever that has vibes to this. I like how that one dude had a pulse despite the fact that he very clearly did not have a head. Hello? Problem solved. Don't have that key, but I can come back for it. That's fine. All right, let's go back out the way I came in. That might help. Because there was another door I could have gotten in through. Here. Oh. Oh. Well, never mind then. They have a lot of time to do this. Like, are they putting skeletons up as well? Mercy kill on that guy? What's the story? In this game, cultists are doing mean, awful, bad things. So we gotta shoot them with bullet. I just climbed out of this. Yeah. Dear God, I've killed him. He had no head. Yeah, the story is, I need a key. Good? Yeah, No one's got enough hair to be Rob Zombie in this. He's still putting out music, by the way? Like, I loaded up YouTube yesterday and I saw that he had just dropped a new song fairly recently. Because I was like, you know, trying to find some stuff to listen to and I wasn't really in a Rob Zombie mood. But that's kind of wild. Oh, that hurts me. Honestly, the placement of this seems a little awkward. Come on down. There we go. Yeah, the Wraith enemies, when they're like transparent, they're invincible. I mean, obviously, because they're ghosts, but like, that's a majority of the time when they're interacting with you. I need a key. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a well planned out torture room, you know? You got that whole area. Like, I mean, like, you got so much room there. You got that random cog machine. You're not using that. And that causes the, I mean, the feng shui is, you know. What's the last game you jumped off a train in? My own. Turns out it's very easy to do and I need to fix it. Aside from that, I don't know. Have you seen the 3 times jerk off, 2 times pimpy image? Nope. Oh, hey, a life seed. Okay, I need a weapon that is not going to kill me if I use it in close range. Oh, the dog inbreeding memes. What, oh, you can see a skeleton. Yeah, they really didn't like that guy. Blood Skull. All right. Everyone's gonna come from everywhere as soon as, like, I open this. And I have a feeling... Yep. There's one right there. One right there. All right. God damn it! You know what? I'm leaving. Fuck that guy. I do not have the right weapons for this. I have no close range ammo. Oh wow, that took like no.
I need a key.
I need a key. It's almost always correct to blow them up. So that's good. What the fuck? Oh, shit's cursed. Hey, Luigi guy. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Probably less health damage than just, you know. Also nice. Oh. There we go. These hands could choke, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? The Evil Dead hands are great. No, I love them. The Thing? Is that a secret, or was that just... That guy's just dead. Okay. I knew it! I knew it! Every fucking time I try and do something nice in this game. Evil baby?
I don't know nothing about birthing babies, Miss Scarlet.
I don't know nothing about birthing babies, Miss Scarlet. Hello? Yeah. I mean, of course it's a movie's reference, because it needs to be. I'll swallow your soul! I'll swallow your soul! That's an Evil Dead reference as well. Maybe we just use the flamethrower. That should be fine. I've made things worse. Okay, well, I found the regular exit. Is the Steam noise notification playing? It's a very similar sound. The chapel, okay. There we go. Look at Caleb's finger on the flamethrower. What? What one? That looks alright. Dude's got weird ass hands. It's a little stretchy. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. What if... Oh! Oh, it's homing. Well, that's useful. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was bad. I don't think the Tesla actually hurts him. Same with that weapon. I don't know if the flare gun actually does anything either. Okay. I successfully lured him away. Oh, okay, so the other gargoyle came from that. That makes sense. Right, forgot about leaving that there. I just shoot it with the shotgun until it said, yeah, I'm out of shotgun rounds is the problem. But I think we do like this episode and then we switch up to something else entirely, like not dead or not blood. I know Ball X Pit is supposedly very good right now. There's a new Monster Hunter, or not Monster Hunter, Monster Train that's out. Yeah, I think like doing an episode, a session is good. Cause like, you know, whatever. Okay, let me shock you. Where are you? Okay. I want you in chat to see shrimp soon based. I feel like I got kind of what I wanted to out of that game for the most part. Like, I'm not really sure what I missed in that game. Shrunk's Ball X Pit again. It's a roguelike brick breaker RPG. I saw someone who happened to have been making exactly that game concept. And just released their game. It's like, oof. And it is kind of the logical progression of the roguelike thing. Because, I mean, like, what have we not done yet? Have you done a Pong roguelike? I don't think so yet, but I mean, like, someone will do it. Okay, you say it's somewhere in the chapel. There's a secret. Well, I can't get into these. If I press tab, I don't think I see anything obviously that's a secret. The furry coin pusher? Yeah, I see that, but I mean... There's a skull up there, but I mean, obviously I can't open that. Like, you can't shoot it. Look back and shoot it? I mean, like, but how would you have done this without the ability to mouse look? Mouse look was not originally in this game, I have to assume. Just based on the way it plays, it does not play like they intended to have this. I played American McGee's what was it, Alice in Wonderland? That one is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, just the way that looking down, like, parallaxes everything wrong. Okay, you just had to use page up, page down. But you weren't expected to aim with that. The Tommy gun? I may not be able to do it with the weapons that I have available at this point of the run. I might have to go back and find some ammo real quick. Like a shotgun or Tommy ammo. Woolly worms? I love woolly worms. They're cute as fuck. Picked up some life essence, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think I have the ammo to do what I need to do the secret, so I think I'm just gonna load here and go. Not the best. Not the best. I played a lot of, what was it? Dark? What was the one for, DOS? The Star Wars Doom-like. I had that as a kid, and I thought it was neat. Dark Forces, that was it. It ran at like 5 FPS because our computer was bad, but like it was cool. It was very cool. It scared the shit out of me a bit as a kid. Like, me and my brother had the hardest time beating the first level, but also like for when it came out, that's kind of reasonable. This seems like I'm just gonna die. Let's try saving before I do this, that way I don't. Okay, that wasn't that hard. Oh. Because Disney is a fucking monolith. Disney has a shit ton of money. That's why people think of it that way. Oh, I feel like that should have killed me, but whatever. I think I knocked him off the edge. Like, I think he fell into the lava. One can hope. All right. So I flicked that switch. think I'm just gonna scrim it. Yeah, there we go. Smell it yourself. Oh? Oh, Boyd. That's gonna be a problem. Wait, did you die from the... Okay. Yeah, Shrek was completely different in the book. Like, it's a horrible book adaptation from what I've read of the book, which is not much. Basically, the entire story is different. Like, Shrek had laser eyes, which I feel like is kind of important. Also, Lord Farquaad had nothing the fuck to do with anything. They made him up for it, yeah. Cannoli asks, is it okay to submit a short video of a Nazi getting punched to show? Yeah, I don't think we should because of Twitch guidelines. Like, in the, is it based to not? It is? Yeah, that's why I say it before doing that, because I was like, that's not gonna work. And then this is also solid? Yes, okay. So, I've done something. This game continues to just be what if random shit. Oh, okay.
Locked.
Never mind. Thought I had progress there for a second. Can I do this, and does that help?
Locked.
Yeah, Sandwich Guy was not found guilty of, oh, Jesus. Thank you for patiently waiting for me to aim. Like, it was ridiculous that they even tried to call that assault, but I feel like people are seeing that, like, oh, wait, they do nonsense at protests. They dropped the misdemeanors as well. I realize, all I know is that he was found innocent on the assault charge because he threw a sandwich at a ICE officer. I don't think it was even a cop. Like, it's really important to distinguish the difference between ICE officer and cop, just as an aside. They tried felony assault. Imagine trying to give someone a felony because someone throws a Subway sandwich at you. Like, is it uncomfortable? Sure, but, you know, luckily he had a bulletproof fucking jacket on. Yeah, I don't think they even were able to indict him on it. I think I heard screaming just now. Oh. That was some horse shit.
I need a key. I need a key.
Got it. I'm gonna wait for it to come over here. Ah. Chat says he was it was downgraded to a misdemeanor. Yeah, because it shouldn't have been a felony charge in the first place. It exploded all over him. He could smell the onions and the mustard on his uniform. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. I can't believe the poor baby had to deal with that. I mean, basically, we should indict him. Because, like, when you think about it, being hit with a sandwich is basically the same as someone pointing a gun at you. Ah, it's a spinny room. Then they showed a picture of the sandwich lying wrapped neatly on the ground, as if, like, the mustard was even worth considering an actual threat, but sure. I mean, this is gonna kill him, but I mean, disable fail-safes first, sure. Thank God for the health. Should probably save. I haven't in a minute. Oh, something's very chunky frame rate wise over there. Locked. Locked. Like, absolutely insane take to be like, yeah, no, that's assault, man. Like, I feel like charging him with any crime after the amount of horseshit that guy went through is, you know, I mean, like, clearly it wasn't felony assault. Like, don't fucking at me with that shit. Come on now. Was that over here that this happened? No? Okay, cool. I'll just go around. Like, technically speaking, it is appreciated, uncalled for physical interactions that the person getting hit by it was not happy about having happened to him, which is kind of what you get when you get to, I think that's battery or whatever, but also, like, fuck it, man. Just little screams. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I've had situations where, like, cops were called, and when you explain the situation, they're just like, man, there's not really anything we can do about it. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? That's my favorite, is when cops
Locked.
go, what do you want me to do about it? And it's like, I don't fucking know. Your job, I guess? Like, when I say the cops won't protect you, that's kind of what I mean a lot of the time. It's like, I don't know, you have the authority to kill people. I don't. Do you want to maybe kill someone about this? I mean, yeah, it's if you had told me in like any year, if you were like, Rev will have a positive opinion of the police in the year 2025, I would not believe you. But like, compared to ICE, like, they hate ICE too. It's like, I never thought I'd go to battle arms in arms with a cop. It's like that meme. And then they go, what about a friend? I go, I don't fucking know. I got the secret to get infinite health for a bit. Except, of course, the Chicago police. I mean, like, certain things go without saying. ACAB is still a thing, of course, but I feel like the worst of the cops, like, they're spending their extra, like, hours being ICE officers. Ah, there were 2 buttons. That was the problem. Well then. I'm not saying, like, I'm a big fan of cops or anything, but I can say at least they're on the right side of this one, for the most part. Some of them aren't. There's a reason on Mr. See, I don't watch South Park, so I don't know who Mr. Mackey is. Cool. That makes this door work for some reason, of course. The fuck? Okay, dead. It'd be kind of cool if you could stab these guys on the ground, but I mean, I like that the alt fire for the Tommy gun is just pray and pray. Like, just literally just start shooting. It's very good. This game itself is just good, you know? Like, I don't want a lot from a game like this, but dual wielding Tommy guns and going, that's 100% what I want, you know? I want a stupid fucking game, and I don't want to feel like no thoughts, head empty, shoot gun. That's what I wanted. So, like, I don't know. Things usually come in the variety of blow them up or... Okay. Yeah, the power-ups always kind of happen, like... a little bit on the random. Like, do you think this is doing something somewhere else that I need to go interact with now? Maybe. Whoops. Oh. Huh. All right, and then that opens that door. So this is just a monster closet under the stairs. Nova, thank you for the raid. How's your stream, dude? Thank you for that. It's less claustrophobic and more just like, I don't know what I need to be doing a lot of the time in this game. But like, I kind of don't mind. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing, or really why I'm doing it, or who I am, or what's happening. But I have a gun. That does solve a great deal of problems. I still haven't found the skull key. Apparently the new Pokemon spin-off is on a game key card. What does that mean? Because chat seems to be upset about it, and I don't know what that phrase means. I assume it's like you get to require download. Right. So you have a physical copy to prove like that you own it. But you don't actually own it because it's digital. I mean, I guess I could fall into the thing, but that doesn't seem like the right idea. I see. That was the correct answer. Usually falling into a fire pit is not the correct answer in this game or many games. So, missed my shot. The theater books. Nintendo should only be allowed to make games? What was the last game that was good? Should probably save once I get through that tunnel. Additionally, I want to make sure that I have my Tesla gun out. I looked at mice and keyboards. Turns out, and I forget this every single time, you can get a mechanical keyboard that doesn't go clicky-clack. It can be a quiet boy. I always forget that. Okay, save here. Are you still a wizard? When would I not be a wizard? Yes, still wizardy. Did you run out of fire armor? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm a wizard, Harry. Actually, that's all, folks. Sorry, having some problems with my mouse. I think that Wolfenstein was actually fine, and I just had some issues with my mouse. I don't know really what we're doing here. I'm just like flicking switches. But now they're all lined up and they don't turn red anymore, so I did whatever I needed to. Hello? gamer god moment? Really? I don't know about that. I'll take it. I can't tell if that's ironic. The ammo on Cultic was a little too low. Like, I could beat it, but I'd have to, like, reset the level I'm on. And just, I don't think that anyone wants to watch me, like, bash my face into that game anymore. Beating Blood isn't easy. I mean, this one's not... I'm not playing on the highest difficulty. Again, just because I feel like finishing the game is more important to being challenged, because like if I'm stuck on the same area for like hours, that's bad. That's real bad streaming. How'd you feel if this ended with another spider boss? I fully expect it to end on an equally stupid boss. Okay, shotgun it is. You got stuck on the most mazy cultic level.
I need a key.
No shit. What did that do? Oh! Oh! Right, and then that just gets me over here so I don't have to do that nonsense. Nice. Nice. How you been holding this week into daylight savings? I mean, most of the issue with, first off, being self-employed, I wake up when I wake up, which is when my wife wakes up because, you know, and I would say it hasn't changed my life significantly. I do worry about my wife coming home late at night just because it's dark, but it's not too bad. Yeah, my wife will be safe. She's gonna, we're gonna have to get a car soon, I think. Like, it's an unfortunate balance that we've got here. If I was more successful, then she wouldn't have to work a job. But, like, I think that works for everyone. But in the meantime, I think that we still need to get a car. But affording a car would also cost more money. Wouldn't it be cheaper just to use an Uber / Lyft? That adds up real fast. We really only need it during the winter months, in my opinion. Summer months are pretty rough too, because she's got to walk during the sun. Consider skiing to work. It's unfortunately uphill both ways somehow. Apparently they just built towns like that back in the day. Can I, like... Okay, I can't get in there, so that's not the point. I don't think I'm really I guess I'm supposed to come up this way. Buy a horse. Horses are more expensive than cars, I think. Get some sled cats to get you where you need to go. I think I need to just like knuckle down and finish my game so we can afford a car. Not that we're gonna get car buying money off of my game, but you know, it would help. It would be some money. Then tame a horse. Where am I gonna find an untamed horse around here? This just screams of monster closets opening everywhere. Let me guess, you have the key? No? Well, he was in a dark little closet area. Horses are smarter than cars. Not by much, though. Not by much. Do I have a car preference? Should I just put a car on throne? That would be fucking hilarious if that was an option. It's gonna be some outrageously expensive car, though. It would be like a Bugatti or something. Then you get it, and it's like Bugatti from Timo. Honestly, like, the town we're in does not force you to use a car, which is really nice. Like, it is walkable. It's just mostly the issue is that, like, it's cold or it's hot, you know, depending on the time of year. Oh, I thought like something would happen, but nothing's happening. Huh. Like, that's a fucking switch? Okay. It really thinks I'm using more flares than I'm using. Get one of these. The Drive. Honda made a factory. I know. I saw this fucker. One is for sale? Dude, I saw one of these on the side of the road. Like one of these like weird Japanese trucks. I called them. I was like, hey, are you selling? And they're like, no. It was at a like car, like, what are they called? Car stores? I don't know. Truck dealership. That's what it is. Yeah. Sorry, I don't buy cars often. I'm not like a car guy. My, like, stupid, manly obsession with machines is pretty much just gun. Cars work on orc magic for me. I have a feeling I've sequence broken this by doing that little jump there, but, fuck it. Maybe not. It's hard to tell what's intended and not in this game. Like, honestly, if we could get a golf cart that was street legal, that might actually work for her. Though I do worry about the slippage.
Locked.
On,
Locked.
on roads and stuff. Get an ATV. I don't know if that's street legal is the main issue. Does anyone buy cars in the US? From what videos I've seen, everyone talks about down payments and rates. Yeah, cars are too expensive to buy outright, at least in the United States. So instead of doing that, you usually, like, you know, buy it outright by paying a loan. And then you pay back that loan, and that loan is somehow insured through the bank to the dealership. You can finance through the dealership yourself. It's generally considered less of a good idea. You can also lease a car where you kind of just rent it. And that's what my family-in-law does. There's advantages to doing that, but I don't really know what they are. I guess basically, like, if you're one of those people who has to have the newest and greatest thing, you can lease that instead. Rent it, essentially. Seems like a healthy economy. Honestly, it's completely incoherent of you to ask, like, and I'm not saying that you're wrong for asking. I'm just saying, like, what do you, this is one of those things where it's just like, what do you mean you have health care? Like, you just go into a dealership wherever you are and just buy a car? Did I do it right? I think this is one of those, like, turn off the lights puzzles. It's just kind of done weirder. No, I'm an idiot. I actually did that. I just know most people don't save up them. No, that's a thing, I guess. Like, you could just buy a car outright, but I mean, most Americans are not financially secure enough that they could handle a sudden huge debt like that. Okay, so that does that. I'm debt averse. Most people here are. But I don't know if there are any Americans that do. Whoa! What the fuck, Flaccid? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. That was sudden. Thank you. Is there a panel behind us in the middle state? You know, I bet you there probably is. I'm only messing around with 2 of the panels. Like, legitimately, if you don't have debt in America, you are kind of weird to some degree. Like, everyone has some debt. If not student debt or, you know, house loan or a car loan or whatever, you might have credit card debt. We have some from when we moved because we put a lot of it on a credit card because, you know, it was the only way we could afford to do the thing. But the alternative would have been literally freezing out in the cold and dying, so. I luckily don't have any student debt anymore. My parents were kind enough to, like, just go like, look, if you go to college, we'll pay for it, but you have to like study hard and actually get good grades. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. But, you know, I was able to gain new debt. It was nice that they were able to do that for me, for sure. We grew up middle class, but like, you know. I don't see another switch anywhere, so I don't think that I'm doing this wrong. But this puzzle does feel weirdly harder than this game would be, I guess. Okay, so when you open that one, it flicks the blue one to be the opposite of what it was. So let's make them all red, and then I'm just gonna cycle the whole thing and see if it flips. Right, okay, so that one flips, so I just want to have the first one and the last one changed. I see. Maybe that one needs to be that way, and then we can do the next one different. I get it, says man, currently not getting it. Okay. Like, I'm cooking. God damn it. Okay. You know what this puzzle needs? An invulnerability power-up, right? A car is a car. A car is a vehicle that gets you places. You know, like... if you have a car, that's good. It's very helpful to own car. Okay, so maybe it needs to be that instead? Do you know how to drive stick? No. Like, conceptually, I do, but I've never driven stick before. I remember my brother tried to give me, like, driving lessons. It's like, here, drive my car. I was like, yeah, which one's the gas again? And he's like, never mind. And honestly, that was real of him. I would not have let my dumbass drive his car either. Okay, give me half a second. I'm gonna go get a ginger. Help settle my stomach. I just like shot a whole bunch of coffee down, and yeah, that's not the best. Half a sec.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances.
Yes.
There's no business like show business like.
Knife party.
Strangers in the Night is a Sinatra song. Okay. Yep.
There's no business like show
He's high as fuck?
business
Who?
like.
I'm gonna go piss. Sorry.
There's no business like show business like.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Was he saying stuff? Okay, so I got a gin, so my stomach will settle down. Caleb's losing it. I do like the spaceship sounds. Like, I miss our Prius. Our Prius was a cool car. It had a lot of fucking problems, but it was a cool car. We had to sell it. It was having issues that we were gonna have to pay for. Honestly, if you're gonna have Ritalin, you need to make sure you eat it with food. There we go. I had to set it so that way they wouldn't do anything and then rotate through it. Not that hard, just... Like, I wish Teslas and shit weren't awful and expensive. Cause, like... Yeah, a car I can just plug in sounds great. There's a couple spots around here. This town's progressive enough that they have electric charging stations, but, you know. Get a Subaru like everyone else in the north? I guess so. Get a plug-in hybrid? Yeah. Honestly, just a car that she can use is probably what we want. Since she'll use it more often than I will. I work from home, so I don't have to, like, go anywhere. Don't know why some exploded there, but okay. Hello? Beast vision? Can I use it here? Oh, I love the lighting. Shit. At least I'm not too far back. Yeah, I need to get a new mouse. I'm trying to cheap out on it and not buy one, but I mean, you saw the little thing it did there. I was scrolling the same way the whole time. So everything I complained about in Wolfenstein, I think, was just like a mouse issue. Literally should have been blaming my controller instead of the game. I know, I'll get one. I'll get one. Kind of don't want to pick that up yet because I'm not that hurt. A lot of my issue with Throne is like its reliance on Amazon and me not wanting to support Amazon right now. And also a bit of just like parasocial care for y'all. How did that happen? Anyway, like the box moving. Sup, Tanny? Like, I was able to find stuff on Best Buy, like all the shit I needed. I just haven't hit the... It's a business expense and your audience is helping you. I know. And the business expense isn't going to be enough to make it worth. I don't know. There's been some talk of not paying federal taxes by, like, democratic states, which I live in, for one. That'd be cool. The whole, like, no representation without taxation thing, but that would be, like, a government decision, not me. Because I intend on paying my taxes for anyone, you know, any feds listening. Because not paying them is an extremely fucking bad idea. I always say that. I say that's how they fucking got Capone. There's a doorway right there, but I'm gonna go out for air first. Yeah, Angus King. I actually saw him live at one of the protests, and people were like chanting his name, and I was kind of like, are we sure about this one, y'all? Like, really sure that this is gonna be the guy that we're like, yeah, no kings but Angus King? Like, nah. And then it turned out that he was a bitch both times. It wasn't Collins this time. No, well, I mean, Collins is a Republican, so she's just gonna vote that way regardless. Okay, I'm back at the beginning again. I believe Collins voted for it from the get-go, but, you know, yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know shit. So much bloodshed. Okay, is it over here? Okay, we went this way. Then we went this way. Then this way. Rev, I'm a Canadian and I don't understand shit about American politics. Why did they shut down just to have the Dems cave on everything? No, I think you understand American politics just fine. That's a really good question, champ. I don't fucking know. Like, no one fucking knows. Because they're like, oh, well, they promised that this time they wouldn't do the thing. And for some reason, people believe them. Again. And then immediately, they were like, well, hold up. We didn't promise shit. Like, I think the answer is Chuck Schumer is a fucking idiot. And he convinced those 7 Democrats. Angus King was always gonna flip. Ah, a secret waterfall cave. What? Oh. Okay. Huh. So the water pushes me back over here. The Democrats who flipped are all ones that are not seeking re-election. I think the Democrats are still thinking that they're playing chess with someone who is eating the pieces. And every now and then they look at the referee and go, well, you can't do that. That's against the rules. And then the judge just sort of like shrugs. And what? Hello? Dog playing basketball tweet. Yeah, exactly. This is anti-communism week? Oh, I didn't know that. I should put the Communist Manifesto on sale. Can you imagine if I go to jail for, like, a political thought crime because of the Communist Manifesto Dami Mommy Kami Adventure? I'm super fucking lost, by the way. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, if something happens to me, please continue to support my wife. Especially if I get arrested for thought crime. I think you could call it parody. I would like to think that it would be referenced as parody, and I don't think that anyone would think that, like, it's a meme? Like, you should probably read the Communist Manifesto, but I don't think that that's the be-all, end-all. I mean, even if you don't like this shit, there's a lot of people who do. You might as well fucking read it. You might as well look at some subpar tits while you do so. Hardest part about this game is figuring out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I think it's just the quality of the drawing is not very good. If I get arrested for political thought crimes, please make all of my friends respond to the situation. Like, get actual takes from them on what they think. I want to see who sticks up for me. Okay, and then I can come down this way and open this door, which brings me here. Why am I here? Like, why bring me here? Is it because I wasn't supposed to be able to jump up and get that key from here?
Locked.
Okay. Wife and chat. It's snowing. Hold on. Wife says it's snowing outside. Give me a second. I don't see any snow out the window yet. Hey, Raylord, thank you for the gift sub.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go.
Oh, he is going insane.
Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz. Yeah, I moved to Maine a little while ago. Because Texas. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm supposed to flip back to this at some point. I mean, I've run out of things that are smart to do, so I guess I'll do something stupid. What a scream. You have a bunch of new furry friends that would stand up for me. Yeah, exactly. Did I not have a face before? Yeah, no. You know. Is that a giant arrow? Where? I mean, I can do this, but I mean, like, why? Yeah, I grew one just for the sake of stream. You know how it is. The pointy... It made a pointy arrow. I think I'm gonna have to do the thing where I look up what to do again, because I'm, like, confused. Okay, there's a hole over there. Maybe that's... Oh, no, that's the gate that we saw earlier. What's this? A secret is revealed. Okay. What is this area? Have I seen this area? Yeah, this is probably it. That's fire. What? What? You gotta go through the waterfall and find your way up those bits where the water is falling from a place that's just a little bit taller than you. Real? Maybe I did something by doing that? I hope that I didn't break anything. I'll try the waterfall thing. Okay. All right, so we're here. And this brings us to that waterfall, which we can jump to, which I missed, so we miss. Okay. Okay, this can't be it, man. Like, maybe I am expected to make that jump. I mean, you just don't have enough distance for that. Like, that can't be it, right? I mean, maybe it is? Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Oh, of course. But I mean, that doesn't help. I have to go up more somehow. All right, well. Okay, so now we're up this waterfall. And so now I go up this way. We got that waterfall.
Locked.
Locked. But then you could do a little, like, secret jump. Why does every FPS have this? I don't know what music you give to an FPS beyond this. That means progress is here because there's a locked door. E3M6 monster bait. Oh. That kind of sounds like... Okay. E3M6. E3M6 monster bait guide. Like, legitimately, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay. Walk through, you go through the bridge. Jump into the fire at the end to end the level. Oh. Right. Yeah, I think I got soft lock. That's the problem. And my save is a quick save. So... what do I do? Because I can't load back at the beginning of the level. Are there cheats? I don't know what any of them are. Yeah, let me look up and see if there's like a cheat. Blood cheats? PC? Enable, disable God mode. All weapons. Skip to a specific level. Skip the current level. Okay, so how do I get that to appear? Chat, and you enter the correct phrase. Oh, okay. Eva... Gull... There we go. Okay, do I still have walls? No.
Cujo.
Cujo? Okay, problem solved. Whoa, whoa! I did save, don't worry. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. Welcome to actual hell, chat. I like that it's a little voxely head. That's cute. Oh! You can do that too? Lots of health and shit. Are you prepping me for the boss fight game? I see, I see. Okay. I guess I gotta go down in here. I don't really know what all that area was about. Boss opens up once you press all the skulls. Got it. Just making sure I hit them all. Find my 8 gay pages, boy. There we go. Oh. Wait, is that dog from the house one? That's wild. Should be one more puppy around here. My house uses a couple enemies from here. The fish in the pool is also from blood. I remember the dog because the dog was just there with infinite health, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Good doggy.
Good doggy. Lay dead. Okay. You cheated? You broke. Graphema kicks. So extra.
Rest in pieces.
Why? Why'd you do that? Amazing. He's so cool. He's so that. It was playing Ode to Joy? Of course it was. I don't know if you played Dusk, but the guy who voices Caleb also voices the final boss of Dusk. That's great. Rick Romeo. There you are. All right, well, let's switch to something else. Who the fuck? The main character's name is Caleb. Also, I think I'm going to reflip this screen region real quick. Hold on. Transform, flip, horizontal. There we are. I was never conveyed that information. I feel like we said that. Have you played Ion Fury? I have not. No, I don't know what that is. What is Ion Fury? I don't really understand what Caleb is up to or why he's doing what he's doing. Weren't the Ion Fury devs like transphobic as fuck? Who knows? Yeah, the only way to know what the name of the character is like... When in hell, make Hellenade. Caleb is pissed because his god betrayed him and killed his beloved. That's real. That's real, man. I'd kill God and Satan if something happened to my wife. Real shit. Yeah, that's me. If shit goes down with my wife, that's me. I feel it. I have a whole shit ton of quarters on my desk. It's just arranging them, and I tried to put them down in an even stack and then went everywhere. Cool. Who was the dude who looked back at his dead wife before escaping? Yeah, I think that was him, right? I don't remember why Ryan Gosling did any of the things he did in Drive. I just remember him going, I drive for the movies. Trying to be like cool, and it's like, nah, it ain't it. He did drive for the movies. I drive for the movies. I don't know why he talked like that. Perhaps at the end of days, God too will be punished for his many sins. Up until then, it is up for us to do it. Okay, so let's talk about options. I could redraw the Communist Manifesto. I could learn to get good at drawing anime. I could paint. Just something. We could work on the game. We could play a different game. We could watch YouTube stuff. I beat Signalis. HD mommy would be great. I mean, yeah, it'd be good if I could actually draw anime. Like, does the Communist Manifesto need better art? No, it's fine. But it would also make me feel better if it was better. But maybe that's not a now thing. I want YouTube, but that's because I'm sick. Everyone's fucking sick. That sucks, man. Everyone's getting sick. What's that, Tradon? Yeah, Chai is sick too. Yeah, I mean, I got my flu shots and such. Because you played Deadlock, look at these waifu games. There are MOBAs. there yet. It's a co-op. This looks like some good co-op slop. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's like a multiplayer one. The Last Caretaker. Thoughtful take on the survival crafting genre.
Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Seems fine. A free-to-play FPS. Let me guess. Wait. Battlefield RevSec. Remember how they discontinued analog TV channels and fully replaced them with digital TV? Imagine if there was a TV that was still analog only, being broadcast at a particular point at night, but with no broadcasting network associated with it. Right?
Approaching the drop zone.
The new System Shock really did not do it for me, I'll be honest.
Descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss teeming with monstrous hordes to be obliterated as you wield over 50 unique balls.
I'll be honest, like, I don't know as if this is really, like, Ball X Pit, it's Devolver Digital, so it's probably good. The old one? Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I played whatchamacallit. Power Wash Simulator, because of course that's always a thing.
It's another beautiful day in Halflington as you arrive.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You have been entrusted to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any can attain.
Rat guys.
Burger! I need a burger now! Mushroom soup! Let's go!
Okay, Wooly, it's time. We need to.
I gotta be honest, like, this series... We are gonna make Rev a Night Dive brand ambassador. What's Night Dive? This is the third one. I don't know. They're actually good? I don't know. The graphics on it don't do it for me.
Get ready to play.
Jackbox is always good. Escape Simulator looks fine.
Welcome to a relaunched mission.
Revenge of the Savage Planet. A new Metroidvania. Any bounties? Let's see if there are any bounties. No bounties.
Cool. Yeah, baby.
All right. So it's another friend slop game where you go and get things.
Where the hell is Johnny?
Hey guys! Hurry up!
What's the plan, guys?
Gather as much scrap as you can. Oh, a froggy. And bolt out of here.
What's that weird noise?
Yeah. All right.
This is not a place for your kind.
So where did chat go? There we go.
You would take this path, even knowing what awaits.
Those, yeah, they were pretty, like, RevCore. I don't know what that is. Queue up? The coin flipping esport. One part clicker, one part multiplayer strategy game. Universal, no gameplay of any kind. Yeah, that doesn't sound interesting to me. Anno, I've heard is good, but...
I think I'll never get out.
Jesus Christ.
What secrets are hiding here in Blake Manor? And where is Evelyn Dean? Time is running out.
Cool graphics. I like the aesthetic.
Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did.
Check the game recommendation thread. Yeah, I was just hoping there'd be a good answer just through here.
Okay, gang.
Hey,
Slots and Daggers.
And this is my new game, Slots and Daggers. You might know this sort of trailer from my previous games like Summer House, Islanders, or Superflight. I want people to know exactly what they're getting into, so here's a quick intro to how this game works.
Nah, I'm alright. Have I seen Blood West? I believe I have, yes.
Always so eager to race.
Another one of these games. Okay. There are no orcs. Auto-battling troops, master building placement, and swarm your enemies. Okay. Master commands.
War is upon us, General.
Okay. Music's cool. New Katamari game. You've been hearing good thing about Nessus? Some of these designs look a little... Ultimate Theater Simulator. Right, another one of those games where you do that, right? Oh, here it is. Right, the one with the good music. So you build towns, it's like Terraria, but top down and... Okay. Flesh Made Fear. Tank controls, fixed cameras, pure terror. So we're doing a Resident Evil-like, sure. Tarkov is apparently shit. Lots of hackers, etc., etc. Okay. I think Bollock's Pit has like a... I think it's got a demo.
Descend into a fast...
No? No.
...paced fantasy roguelike that...
I might actually like Tarkov, but I've heard they're really bad at balancing, and they don't really give a shit about their community. If you get banned... Skill issue? It does have a demo. The Warhammer 40k Rust pack that exists for some inexplicable reason. All right, I'll go back to Ball X Pit. And I'm not gonna play Arc Raiders out of principle. Like I'm not gonna fuck with something that I'm not gonna play a game that's got AI shit in it. Like if I can put out a game that doesn't have AI with it, when I have the money and income of an indie dev, I think you guys, who makes Arc Raiders? Like a real company, right? It has AI, yeah, for the voice acting. Ball X Pit. Gotta update everything. Ball X Pit. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend money on AI garbage. But part of me does want to like go and find the AI voice actors that they used and then just like reuse the AI voice shit. Let's play the demo. Like, I'm not huge into big brick breakers, but I've heard really good shit of this. You want to use AI? No, I want to steal their shit because I'm legally allowed, because you can't. Babylon has fallen. Like, it's not about actually wanting to use it. It's like, you don't have the right to tell me to not use this against your will. Because it is not significantly... Like, Naruto solved this, man. Okay. Move your character Wazda. Do I only get to shoot when I have the... Right, yeah, I know I noticed. Get gems to collect experience, sure. Even said it's auto shoot, got it. Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Got it. Okay. Volume's draining you out of it, Leech. Sorry. System settings auto shoot, you said was a thing. Now it's too quiet. This is like a brick breaker as a roguelike. Okay, I can upgrade and get Bleed Ball, Poison Ball, or Brood Mother. Yeah. Now it's too normal. F to start auto firing. I see. And you can change the game speed with 1, 2, 3. Magic staff, area of effect, such as an earthquake laser, whatever. Increase critical chance when hitting enemies in the back. Sure, we'll shoot a baby ball every time we pick up a gem. That's a real thing that can happen. Fission randomly levels up your equipment by 1 or 2 times. Okay. Like, start off with 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce to a maximum of, 10% chance to dodge enemy attacks, sure. Like, this game isn't bad, but I kind of knew what this was going to feel like as soon as I looked at it. And I think it's just that I'm not in the mood for this game right now, you know? There is Twitch integration. I mean, I'm playing the demo because I just wanted to see if I enjoy it. Evolution fuses certain combinations of upgraded balls into a powerful new ball. Sure. I don't know what I'm looking for. Leech. Okay. I think Northern Lion described this well. It shows 3 slop roguelikes. It's not bad. And then they blended them all together. Yeah, I mean, it's like, this game isn't bad. It's actually incredibly well made. The graphics are good. The, mechanics are exactly what you would expect, and it's on point. I might just be a little burnt out on this precise thing. There's been a lot of roguelike, but the gameplay is even less involved. Yeah. The art style reminds me of Loop Hero? Sure. Now you have resources to send someone out to harvest them. Cool. Yeah, I need to figure out which one I'm thinking of. I mean, there's also Vintage Story. Like, this game seems fine. I don't think that it's my jam right now. And did I ever try out Sento? Is that the shooter? No, I don't know what this is. The fuck is this? It's also starting to have a lot of mods. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. Is there anything on itch that's any good? I feel like someone's recommended that game before, but I just... Nah. No AI is its own thing now. Sure. Oh, right! I've got the rap mode! You know what? Let's do that. Let's try rap mode or something from, Where the fuck is... There it is. Shadows of Doubt. I did play No Players Online. It's like a one-session thing. No, just people like to shit out AI games. It's the thing right now. New Shadows of Doubt stuff. There's a new No Players Online? Okay, I don't know that one. So they added a few things to this game. This game is pretty cool conceptually, but like in practice, it's kind of jank. But they decided to add some really stupid game modes, and I kind of think that would be fun to play. So we got to decide which one we want to do. I think it's crashing because I alt-tabbed while I was... Yeah, I tried to alt-tab out of it while it was loading. So that ain't good. There we go. Settings. Streaming. Sure, why not? Twitch login complete. I have no idea what Twitch integration for this does. Let me get a better capture region. There we go. Chatters versus NPCs. Enable audience citizens. Sure. Disable for streaming. Thank you for doing that. Gameplay modifiers. Okay. Starter apartment. Do you start with an apartment? Permadeath, Iron Man, film noir. Desaturate the game world with a simple visual adjustment. Okay, short-sighted. After a visit to the optician, you now need glasses in your inventory to see properly. If you lose them, your vision will become blurred. Be careful, they can be knocked off in combat or fall. Requires depth blur. Okay. Gambling debt. Start with a small fortune in your pocket, but debt to a loan shark. You have to pay it back each day, else you will be hunted and attacked. House arrest. You start an apartment, or as soon as you acquire one, you will not be legally allowed to leave it. The building security will treat you as a threat. Okay. Fame and fortune. You've made it. You're a famous detective, but be careful about what you wish for. Citizens may stop or even chase you down for a chat or an autograph. Okay. Snail nemesis. You are invincible from combat damage aside from contact with a snail. The snail moves towards you, towards your current location at all times, even when your caseboard is open, inspired by the immortal snail concept / meme by Gavin Free. Rat detective. You're invincible. Wait, no. Up for a challenge, detective? Ditch the trench coat, climb into the rat race less figuratively. Crawl, and climb your way through the grime. Good luck on the road to retirement. Remember, not many trust a rat. All right, so snail nemesis or rat detective? That is the question. Yeah, I appreciate that they did it as well. Let me go ahead and poll. What do rat, snail? I guess I could do both. The snail thing was made up by Gavin from Achievement Hunters? I have no idea. Gavin Free. Is that the guy's name? Rats is cool, but it'll make everyone attack you on sight. Yeah, fuck it, do both? Alright. Report poll. No, it's good. A majority are saying rat. If it gets to be a problem, we'll just do rat. Okay, new game. Sandbox. Generate a city. Okay. Enable city editor. Ooh, that's cool. Snail makes you invincible, though. Yeah, I just have to be on the watch out. Randy Lovejoy, obviously. Good reference. Randy Lovejoy sounds like a porn star name. There's a character from season 2 of Town of Nowhere. It was a hard-boiled detective who worked as security for the hotel. He spent a majority of it being hard-boiled and in a stupid fucking way. Because chat was like, I'm gonna smoke all the cigarettes. And then be like, dames, am I right? Yeah, so we are doing Shadows of Doubt with the rat and snail modifiers on. After it gets done loading, we'll go ahead and at chat. Okay, hold on. At everyone stream Shadows of Doubt rat and snail mode. Is this like Teardown? No, aside from the graphical similarities, it's not. It's a procedurally generated murder mystery game. But I'm playing as a rat that is being chased by... I want to find the snail. Evening. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, I just thought I'd call. Ooh, a hairpin. Someone do something. What? What happened? Good God. Oh, he's mad at me. I should leave before someone finds me. I mean, I guess there's no threat to my life because I'm invincible aside from the immortal snail. It is pretty wild that given the opportunity to say hello to a person, I'll be like, nah. But, you know, if it's a little creature, I'll say hello to a little creature. Like if I see a bird or something, I'll be like, what's up, man? Okay, I did turn off the face cam. Good. I don't really feel like that's necessary while I'm being a little rat. Something's wrong, I can tell. Stop, please. I think they're all just mad at me because I'm a rat. Shit. That's a snail. Hello. Where'd the snail go? I'm gonna kind of be like aware of where the snail is at all given times. I love the little scamper sounds. That's important. If you're gonna make me a rat, give me scampery sounds. That's what they do. I wonder what boggling looks like from like a first person's perspective. Hey FB, how you doing? Freezing as hell. Yeah. I mean, luckily it's on the other side of the place. Falcon. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Falcon. Lots of loading and popping. Yeah, I have not seen Has Been Hotel, no. Are there any job boards? I need to go find, like, a place. Yeah, they added rat mode to give it some more, like, content. What? I need to go back to that diner, wherever that was. Okay, Lusty Goods. I remember seeing this one. So we must be in the same general area as we were earlier. Which... Weird looking rat. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm immortal. Aside from a snail. Where is the snail? He tried to stab me with a box cutter, which is pretty wild. What? What did I do that's illegal? Why is this my fault? All right, fine, whatever. Where's your telephone? What's this? Oh, there's a telephone. Okay. Required by Chi Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect me maybe. I don't know if I have any. Okay. What about this one? Apartment for sale. Public humiliation. No questions asked. No questions answered. Okay. Where? 840-8431. The poll was a tie. Hear about the job? Meet me at Double Side Fast Food. I'll be sitting with a cola. Ask about Maxwell. Make it sharp. I won't be here for much longer. Okay, this is Coach. All right, now where is this diner? And I'm scared because I know that the snail is around here somewhere, but I don't. Oh, there he is. I just saw someone run full tilt over here. That's a little weird. People don't usually... Oh, it's someone being frayed. Probably because of the things I was doing. All right, let's get up on top of this. All right, now... Forgot what the controls are. Yeah, there we go. All right. Details. At the double-size fast food. Double-size fast food. Plot a route. Thank you. Ah, perfect. Security threat? The shit do you mean? Please don't hurt me. It's okay. I'm just a little guy. I have no intention on hurting you. All right, someone's sitting down with a cola. Hello. I'm here about the job. What's going on? Is this Maxwell? Good, you made it. We want the mark publicly shamed. Throw food in their face. Hello? The leads for the target are in the briefcase. Take a photo of them to prove it happened. Got it. Deliver her under the door at 102 Christine Grove. Okay. Okay. I don't think that we need to know job listing. All right. This is the target? No, that looks like the guy. Sorry. I need to order some food. I don't want to get hurt. No, it's okay. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want food. Hello? No, I'm... Can I order? I guess not. I guess I could just steal someone's food or something. Like, what are they going to stop me? I'm immortal. just wanted a little bite to eat. I'm just a little guy. It's so hard being a little guy in a big city. There's a murder! Hey guys, I'm being assaulted. Please help. Yeah, so I'm a rat. I'm a little guy, a little fella. I need a camera. And maybe something to beat this guy's ass with. Because I don't think I have a camera by default. No, I have to buy this. Confirm. Okay. Seems a little bit extreme to shoot me. Everyone's trying to kill me because I'm a rat. And they don't like rats because they're haters. Luckily, I can run on walls and shit. Because, again, I'm a little guy. Okay. I accidentally climbed in through the window. Good. All right. I need to pull up my, like, stat. Yeah, this. It would help if I knew who the fuck I was looking for. Identify the perp. Maybe we just go to the Grove here. Solve this problem like that. Might be the trick. All right. Let's plot route. Collect a case resolution form from City Hall. Got it. Like, the snail is disturbingly, like, everywhere. Okay, F, I guess, brings this up. 503K? What room? Like... I guess I'll go get my form from City Hall. They really knocked it out of the park with the graphics for this one. The lighting is so good. Get resolution for... Okay. Cutthroat killer. Can you tell me anything about this? Can I talk to you? No. What's the full name of the kill? I don't know. Arrest and identify them. Do you have evidence that the killer... Where does the killer live? Good question. Okay. So. F. Pull up the thing. 1503. The snail is the only one who can kill me. Yeah, I just have to be careful of the snail, but he can move while I'm paused like this. Should probably just, you know what? Let's go back here, because I think I just didn't do the quest right. Did you assign the snail the male gender? I don't know what the snail is. I don't know what it identifies as. I'm trying to keep away from it because I identify it as a threat. Ah, there we go. I must have double tapped it. I think that anytime I've got to stop and look at stuff, I need to climb. What? So he wants me to beat someone up? And the only evidence that you give me... Ah, they lives on the 15th floor of... Got it. Lives in Cursinan Grove. Okay. That gives us something to work with. Partner's job is an accountant. So they are not an accountant, but they're... Okay, so then if we just go to the Cursinad building, then we should be good. Ah, not this. No. This. Out we go. I hate that they all hate me. Because, like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not trying to cause problems. I'm just a little rat detective, you know? Everyone's got to be a hater, though. One of these times, the snail's going to come out of fucking nowhere and just immediately kill me. Apparently, this building... I could stop being a rat, but I mean, why not? Stay a rat. Be true to yourself. Be a little guy. "15th floor. Also, somewhere around here, someone got murdered. So we should probably figure that one out, too. Wait, the 15th floor of this building? I like that ostensibly I'm a detective, but I'm here just to cause problems. Echelon zone? What does that mean? What? Oh, I see. Someone might have got... Oh. Oh, god damn it. Bye. Oh, god damn it. Bye. Please stop. Did he lose track of me? Sneaky. Okay, I found the apartment where someone was murdered. That's good. I can now... Work rotation. Okay. That man's dead. Covered in blood. I hope this isn't the guy I'm supposed to humiliate, because it's going to be very hard. What? Blood pool, right? What is this thing? That's his hand? The fuck? Didn't have what it takes. Kill to get ahead. They must be worthy. No, I think this is the cutthroat killer. Wait. Yeah, that goes there. Tennis racket, cardboard boxes. What? Put a pin in it. Well, that's not helpful. Calligraphy stat. Videotape. 49 cents. Hi, boy. Yeah, what's up? Come on up into my lap, you little boy. Yeah, I do want to inspect the shoes, actually. Like, can I confirm that... Okay, that's not it. Fingerprint type A? Okay. A matchbook, a toy car. Am I bleeding? I might be. Or I might be tracking blood all around the apartment. Search the trash. Okay. Is that it? Okay. I'm a little afraid that this might be the guy that I was supposed to dunk on. Inventory full. All right. Shoe, you can drop. Shoe. Ah! Samuel. So that's Samuel. That's our victim. That's good. It's good. Knowing who is murdered is a good start. Oops. Fuck. What if I kill this cop out here? Maybe I can take his gun. Just open up weird porn. I mean, I'm supposed to explicitly use to treat heart drugs. I don't feel like I'm starting with any information on this one. We might have to just wait until... I mean, like, I guess his throat was cut. Is that information? Search/analyze. Okay. Bullet wound found. Low caliber ammunition. Okay. From examining the body, it seems like the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. Time of death is between 1745 and 19. Monday the 2nd. Okay. Does it say anything on the back side of the card? Okay, let's figure out if that's his foot size, I guess. All right. What size shoes do you wear? Shoe size 10. All right. And then the scanner says that they're boots size 7, which means that our killer probably has boot size 7. I do also have to worry about the snail. Okay. Back to trying to figure out what I'm doing. There's also this. Unknown citizen. Build skinny. Lives on the 15th floor. I mean... Man, I kind of don't like that these cases are kind of lining up. So it's either that guy or the guy who lives across the hall. Hello. A rat. Yes. About that. Here's some coffee. Wait, it could be that guy too. I need to find some food to throw at these people. Hey guys. Ketchup. Where am I gonna find food to bean this guy with? They might just end up getting shot to death by someone else unrelated. I'm an invincible rat. You can't kill me. Only snails can kill me. Camera, shoot me. Ow. Shoot me. Okay, I guess not. A rat knocks on your door and throws a cup of coffee at you. Can you not? Can you fuck off, actually? Wait, did you just run away because I put up my dukes? Something odd about that rat. No? No? Nothing. I can do a violence right now. Why don't you... Oh, they do have a fridge. What do I have that I... Okay. Let's try the... Weird looking rat. Yeah. No funny business? Nobody's in the kitchen. Trying to fuck with the controls to get what I need. I guess I need to identify them first. So maybe we just hide under the bed for a minute. The worst part is that snail's gonna make his way over here sooner or later. Sorted books, hiding place, drawer. Steal money from the drawer. I'm not even sure that this is the right guy. We gotta figure out which one's which. Hold on. I've got a wrench now. That'll help. When you said knock them out, or you said hit them with food, you meant beat them to death, right? Hey. All right. What can I use to figure out who does what? Flaccid watermelon work rotation. Okay. Accountant. Okay. So, flaccid watermelon is the person that I gotta, like, assault with food. I just have to figure out which one's that. Yeah, I turned on, so I think I can identify the target now. But to do that, I need to, like... Well, first off, I need to put away my fist. Okay. All right. Create string. Okay. So, flaccid watermelon. Right. This name... kind of forget how to do a lot of this stuff. Their partner's job is an accountant. They live on the 15th floor. All right. This is the right person. So now I just got to figure out which one of those two is flaccid watermelon. And then I can bean them with food. What's your name? Wait, I can just take their fingerprint without their permission. I forgot about that. Broken leg? Why? Wait a minute. This person's unconscious. I can scan their fingers. All right, unknown citizen linked to fingerprints. Okay. Identify the perp. Resolve. Flaccid watermelon. That's how you spell it, right? Yeah, okay. Plot route to hand in. It says that I haven't thrown food in their face yet. I feel like I have. I don't think tinned food counts, does it? Jump the shark. KO a debt collector. Cool. All right, now we gotta find food. Oh, hey, look, money and a key. I see. So I've confirmed that that is the wrong person. That's not Flaccid Watermelon. You know what? We're just gonna turn this case in. That's fine. I need to call a phone. Oh, you have a phone. I can just use theirs. 840-8431. You did it? Yeah. Case solved. I gained social credit. What was that? A rat? Beating your ass? Sorry, Flaccid Watermelon. Does anyone have any knives? Like, I need a weapon. Wait, can I just hide in here? I guess so. Sponge? That's not going to be a good weapon. Okay. No knives. No weapon. All right. I'm invincible, so I'm just going to jump off out the building because that's safer, honestly.
This building has entered a security protocol. Starch Cola thanks you for your cooperation.
I don't see the snail. Okay, so we can archive and close that case, and we can move on to that. Archive and close. Yes. Okay. What is the name of the killer? I do not know. Can the snail jump off the roof? I don't know. I do have to pee real bad. Give me minute 30. The no fall damage synth is nice. Just being a little rat makes it sound like rats don't take fall damage. This is canon. All right. Well, as far as that murder goes, I think we'll just wait until someone else dies. Because, like, shoe size 7 is not a lot to go on. I kind of feel like rat plus snail is a weird combo because I'm invincible, which makes the challenge of the rat not really a thing. But I can't talk to people, which makes the snail kind of a thing. Or not a thing. Wait a minute. That's not it. So I kind of feel like I should probably just do one or the other, because otherwise it gets really funky and it's kind of hard to like do shit. Actually, just not really sure what to do in order to get. Like, how do I solve a case if I can't do any of the things that you would expect that you would need to do to solve the case? Like, I can't talk to people. Like, rat mode is possible. I might just have to wait for someone else to get stabbed. I think we just hope there's a serial murderer. I wonder where that snail is. Can you talk to people as far as you know? Really? You just have to get eye level with them? Let me try doing that. Hello? Hello? I can only inspect him. Can I talk to you? Hello? Where did it take place? In that building that we were just in. On the 15th floor. Oh, hey! That's awesome. What's for sale? Can I buy? You don't need anyone's approval. Didn't you briefly talk to... No, not really. She immediately was like, oh my god, a rat. I mean, this woman will talk to me as long as I don't assault her or anything, which seems fair. But I don't think I can talk to her. No, I can't. Can I talk to you? Hello? Hello? Can you use computers? You had the prompt to talk. Oh! I'm the health inspector. I'm very cheesed to meet you. Yeah. So we're gonna need a gas pass to look around. Okay. Okay, so that seems to be the trick, is that I just need to get up high enough that I can be eye level with them. Now, that one group of people probably don't like me anymore because I did beat their shit in several times. So, that's kind of fair, honestly. I mean, I guess I could go by their, work. I don't know as if that would help. Company director. Interesting. Oh, right, okay. All right. Let's go to the basement and see if we can... Maybe get the security cameras online. Unknown address. Unknown address. Unknown address. Unknown address. Unknown address. Tape. Unknown. Unknown. I always forget where they put the security shit in here. It's in some weird spot. Is this it? This might be it. Okay, yeah, let's check the call logs. Anything to 1503. No. It's usually in the upper floors. The door will have cameras. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll probably switch after this mission. I just wanted to be a funny little rat guy for a minute. Oh, another paperclip. A lot easier to find him. Wait. No. Bye. This is dangerous. But it's funny, so I'll do it. See if anyone falls down an elevator shaft because of me. Why are they trying to attack me? Because I'm a rat? And they don't like rats? Almost there. Ah, there's a camera right there looking straight at me. And then there's a camera on the other side. They both can see me. Okay. Maybe it's down a floor. Okay, I think that did that for the whole, like, building, right? No, literally just for that one floor. Okay. I see, this is just the rooftop. This is not what we were trying to do at all. I see. Oh. Okay, well, that was a weird glitch. I think being able to run on the walls is still a little bit fucky. Alright, well... might be a couple floors down. Exactly. Should be marked as a security room, right? Excuse me, sir. Can I speak to you? Okay, I guess not. Don't see anything yet. Oh! Holy shit, fuck. Was that him? That's him. I don't think he can get me here. Oh, it's a security room. Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay, the security door is locked. God damn it. Sigma Enforcer Division, okay? And then use. Select user, management, enter passcode. Shit. Give me your baseball bat. Give me that. Give me your baseball bat. I need it. For weapon reasons. I don't know what the security room door code is. Oh no! I was killed by the snail. GG Marsh just raided. Thank you for the raid, my dude. How's your stream? We're playing Shadows of Doubt. I think I'm gonna switch actually because this game's just not hitting right. But they have game modes, and the new game mode is you can be a rat. And also you can have the immortal snail chase you. Good, got art done. Came in right at snail death. And there's a non-zero chance that the rat has, or the snail has not come for me yet. I don't think, yeah, the immortal snail thing, like, I feel like $500,000 isn't that much money when you think about it. I want to give this game another try. I think that the rat mode's pretty cute. It's kind of annoying. 500,000 is not enough for that. Pitmaster Stallion, thank you for the 52 months of support. What do you mean I'm approaching 5 years here? Jesus Christ, I don't like those words. Yeah, I really need, like, a significant amount of money if I'm gonna have to, like, put up with that, right? Locker, weapons locker. Can I get a code breaker for 75? I am broke. Right, because I spent all my money on it. You know what? I think we're done with this one for now. I think we're okay without saving. I think that, like, 0.5% of players have get killed by snail nemesis achievement. I mean, like, the snail thing seems like it would be pretty difficult to deal with. Seal it in a concrete tomb. I mean, you'd have to pay someone else to do it. Because you couldn't do it. Couldn't you just put the snail in the jar? How are you going to put the snail in the jar? Your VODs of this game got me hooked? That's great. I fucking love that. I assume it's easy. Yeah, it's probably easier to do the snail thing if you're not a rat. That might be the way to do it. I would assume that it could eventually, like, maybe acid its way out or something, or just, like, eat its way out of the concrete tomb. Like, you would have to do, like, SCP containment type shit in order to get, like, it to stop. Like, I legitimately can't think of a way of doing it without, like, you just have to live with the idea that it exists, right? Is the snail always going to where you are at currently or where you're gonna be? Because then the trick is to just move. It's immortal. You can't kill it. So salt mine wouldn't kill it. At me. Okay, so you have to live as a nomad. I don't even really think that you need to live as a nomad. I think you just have to have 2 houses on 2 separate continents. Maybe not even. Okay, what's the movement speed of a snail? How fast does a snail move? According to Reddit, the average speed, okay, so Rob Perez posted this. A snail is chasing you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is basically what I was thinking, is like, surely you can just buy a house on 2 separate sides of the Atlantic or whatever. What if a snail got on the plane with you? Just make sure that it didn't, you know? And if it does, just like continuously move around the cabin. I mean, what are they going to do? Kill you? Like, no one but the snail can hurt you. You could also just have your own private plane. and then just fly across the Atlantic. Or you wouldn't even have to make it across the Atlantic. You could make it, I mean, at a speed of 0.3 miles per hour, according to Reddit, right? Yeah, here we go. A garden snail moves at an average of 0.03 miles per hour. Assuming the distance from LA to London is equally passable, the distance is 5,437 miles. The snail would need a fuck ton of hours, which ends up being 21-ish years. So just like, you just have to go farther away from it. Yeah, honestly, if you just get them onto a plane, just move from London to LA every like 20-ish years. Like, legitimately, all you get to do is just fly across the ocean. It'll get there eventually, but you just move every 20 years. I've only been alive for 37, so, and I've moved more than that in the amount of time that I've been alive. So, like, you know? Just mail the snail. I mean, like, again, mailing the snail seems difficult. Then you have to land it. I mean, you don't have to live in London. You could pick two places that don't suck. I mean, I wouldn't live in LA either, but, like, you know, you could honestly just have, like, I mean, like, look, I live in Maine. My folks live in Texas. What's the different distance between Maine and Texas? $2,222 miles. I don't know as if I would want to, like, I would probably want to pay someone to keep track of it for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I don't know where it is, that's even more of a threat. So let's see. And I assume that the snail is going to continue moving at me at all times. It doesn't matter what the snail gets out of killing me. It would take 74,000 hours. So, from between Texas and Maine. Which is equal to 3,086 days, which is 8.5 years. I could live in the United States and just move between Texas and Maine every 8 years. The downside is I'd have to live in Texas. And honestly, if you just move like every 4, you don't even have to move. Just take a flight every 4 years. And that means it ends up somewhere in like Tennessee, Kentucky area. Right? Because like, it just gets stuck in between the two locations. It can never get to you. I would assume that the glass would break. What if the snail tracks your flights? And? What if it's just waiting for me? It just knows where you are. It doesn't know where you're going. It knows your locations at all time. Your location at all times. It cannot be killed. It's chasing you for the rest of your life, and if it touches you, you die a horrible death. Its only purpose is to find you. It is just a snail. It's just gonna be heading directly at my direction. So, like... For some reason, this map says it's the Gulf of America, which is wrong. But what I'm thinking is the distance between Texas... Oh, hey, Super Dynamo! Thank you for the 3 years of support. It's very cool of you. Brobold's been here for almost like 5 as well. Pitmaster Stallion's been here for 5. Jesus Christ, thank you guys. I don't think I thanked Brobold a minute ago when this happened, but thank you. So check this out, right? If you're constantly flying between Maine and Texas, it's just going to be following wherever you are. So if I stay in Maine for 4 years, right? And let's say it was in Texas to begin with, it's going to spend 4 years worth of time to get halfway there, because it takes 8-ish years to get here. Like all the way to Maine. So I think it's just like, as long as I fly to the other side of the United States every like 4-ish years, I'm safe forever. Because it's gonna be like, it's like that thing you do with like, you run around the table. It's that, but I'm using like Missouri / Kentucky. Hey, Opsity, thank you for the 105, months of support. Am I ready for another cold winter? I am, but I don't think the cats are. Hermit every morning likes to hang out right next to the heater. He knows what it is, I think. He knows that heat comes from it, so he'll just stare at it sometimes and be angry. He enjoys the warmth. Can the demon snail climb? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Probably not. Probably so, actually. Like, I think it can climb anything is the issue. The world's tallest skyscraper in Dubai. Okay, that guy. Yeah. It could. How's Shadows of Doubt been? It's been okay. I'm not really feeling it. Like, part of me just wants to go and try and figure out what the fuck I can do to fix the game. Because Luigi guy, he was one of the people that I had test it, didn't just test it, recorded him testing it. So I also got like testimony on how he thought it was going. I'm very concerned that I'm putting a lot of work into a game that no one wants. Not that that's anything that Luigi guy said. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm just not really sure how you make gameplay out of the concept I've got. Like right now, there's like one main quest. What if you just take the 10 million and accept your death? You know? Luigi guy did not hate the game at all. He was actually very kind to it. You should jam it with interesting set pieces and world building. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I wanted to be set pieces just like didn't work. Like, Well, I don't want to do any spoilers, but I need to fix that one area that both you and Orthogonal found that glitch with, and then you need to fix the doors. Isn't it an adventure game right now? I don't know. It's like a first-person Yuminiki Ina's Barbecue like. Regardless of anything, you should release it. I mean, at the very least, I'll release it as an itch.io free game if I decide not to release it. An LSD-like. I think LSD Dream Emulator-like is probably the most accurate. It's got, like, slightly more plot, but, like, whatever. Also, boy, what are you doing? Wild. If you're making an Ina-like, soak in how she moves. Just make the circle, you can make it perfect later. I mean, that's basically the version that I shat out for them to test. I was like, I'm not entirely sure how I fixed the... Yeah, I've got no fucking clue on how I fixed that. The L-shaped one? Luigi? I have no idea what to do for that. I guess I just need to go and double check the code works. Consider selling the perspective of, yeah, I should probably try and implement the idea of, like, selling people to go watch the original series. Yeah, I mean, I made it in earnest. Like, I made a game that, like, I made the game that I think it should be. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the game should have, it should be a non-violent, like, you shouldn't have guns. I don't think that there should be, like, really out there gameplay mechanics. I do really think that the core of the Town of Nowhere is walking around locations, acting like a goblin, and talking to people. And so, like, if the action isn't act like a goblin, I don't know why you would be doing it. So make the game like that. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I've done, but I'm like, there's not a lot of gameplay there. Currently, it takes about, like, 30 minutes-ish to beat. Assuming that everything actually works as intended, which it doesn't right now. Multiple NPCs crash the game. Shy did make a game, yeah. I don't know if it's on Steam yet or not. Can I just search Morning Shy?
To a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss.
No. Can you make minigames, collectibles? It's on itch. It's the name of the fucking, like, establishment, but I can't remember what the name of it is. Be our guest, thank you. My first visual novel was like 10 to 15 minutes long. I gotta figure out how to make doors work. I might work on that for a minute, y'all. At least until my wife gets home. Is that something you guys would be okay with watching for a bit? Because I really want to finish this game before the end of the year. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, so like I do a lot of like shenanigans by hiding them. Like load zones hit. Let's see if I can make a thing real quick. So, like, you'll be going down a car, and there'll be, like, a door here and a door on this end, right? Top down. And so, like, when you... Let's say we've got, like, a car like this or something. This car might not be loaded because maybe it's doing something weird, right? Well, thank you, CryptB. I was worried here that I wasn't putting in enough energy just because I was kind of dead at the time. Sometimes I deload things and you can see that it's deloaded because you can't, like, because the door's open. That apparently is not true, Shadow Wolf. Yesterday was awesome. I had a good time. Okay. Good. That game was peak? Okay. Well, let's do a 1 minute 30 and then I'll come back and then we'll spend some time working on the game. I'll be right back. I think I do like the door and the L-shaped section. That should be fine. Okay, I'm back. That's an awful piano sound. How about this? No? There we go. A lot of light taps are played as loud as heavy ones. That's a good point. I'm gonna work on the doors, I think, right now. It's a fairly... It's kind of shit. I might restart stream just to have, like, the other... To not worry about the music as much. I guess Toho music would be fine, but it kind of depends on whose cover it is. Okay. Train door, code. I think what needs to happen is I need to have this start 1 second. Have you listened to the non-classical music on the site at all? No, because I'm like kind of... Like, a lot of it is going to be copyright problems. Nintendo, Sega, VGmusic.com, VGM rips, jazz midis? Oh, Autumn Leaves. Yay. Okay. All right. Toggle. I think it should be if toggle equals true, else pass. Basically, if the player shuts the door for the code, then just leave it shut. You should have one shot selected? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that meant like it only works ever once. Hey, Solba! Thank you for the 84 months of support. How's development going? It's going pretty good. A few notes. Doors act weird. A couple other things look weird. Maybe it should be use door. So right now what it is once you leave... maybe that shouldn't be... Maybe we shouldn't do an area collision. Yeah, let's just comment out this whole bit. Maybe this is bullshit and dumb. Maybe we just have it where it's like a timer when you open the door. What's going on with this piano? He's just doing everything. Yeah, okay. What the fuck are we doing? Game midis, classical midis, Modland. Skaven? Second reality. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. OPL archive is pretty cool too. Is that part of this same thing? Or is this a different archive of ones? Ah, here we go. Let's try that. We got spleen. We got a lot of different names here. Chat, pick a letter between A and Z. All right, Z and J. Okay, Z, there's 4 different options. Pick a number between 1 and 4. Three. All right. Some guy named Zero, Fog in the Bluff. Okay, just be coherent for a second. I think I have to get rid of this script entirely. The category should be just chatting. Okay, it changed it to... This is alright so far. Okay, it says blood again. Alright, let me try refreshing and see if it got updated or not. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, so on timer timeout. Okay, yeah, no, start. 2 seconds to get through the door? Let's do 3. It said blood during... That's fucking weird. The extra hitbox, I think, was doing some weird things. Oh, that's the player mode. Game world. One, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. The video had a lot of useful stuff in there because, like, it wasn't just the stuff you noticed, it was also the stuff that you didn't notice. Like, what you decided to focus on was really interesting for me to figure out. What happens when you stand inside the door when... That's a good point. Like, Luigi guy was trying to shut the door on himself and it wouldn't, and I have no idea why it wouldn't. Looks like it just kind of shoves you out of the way. Yeah, okay, that works then. Like, legitimately, when he was, like, trying to shut the door on himself, I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I don't know what's gonna happen. All right, so I fixed the doors. That'll hide a lot of loading shit. Yeah, if you would. Actually, hold on one sec. Nope, I still got the, it written on the package. If I have a hard time reading it, I'll figure it out. I might package it all up and actually, yeah, no, can you send it to me? I want to make sure I got it right and I'm not sending a PSVR to some rando. Oh, yeah, this is a thing that I don't know how to fix. Lepa noticed that when you try the game, the windowed options don't work. Sure. Chiptune.app/browse is banger. This is the specific, you know, we're listening to the first track? Yeah, it's about to end. So I need, okay. Yeah. That was what was partly so fucking interesting about Luigi Guy's video, was like just watching him try stuff. So, if you decide to put it in full screen mode, apparently it doesn't save that. I guess let's just try it real quick. See what they did. This doesn't work right now. Also, you were asking what these two buttons do. I should probably fix this. Huh. Yeah, when you start the game, it just... Now you understand why devs like to peek in on streaming of the game, yeah. I'm thinking that I call the feature. Maybe I just do like load these. Like maybe on spawn? Make a global script that, I mean, this is the global script. That's why I'm confused on why it didn't work. Let's see if it, does it save the audio settings? Yes, but not the visual settings. Also, just like looking at the code, you got this like tiny view of all of it. I'm like, I am coding. You have to scroll a bunch to be able to like see what the like. Yeah, so there's a JSON file that this is all saved to. I think I could just have it load. Maybe like when the player loads, we have it run. They are being saved correctly because when you... Actually, hold up. I just thought of another way we can check. Okay, so settings. Screen, full screen, save settings, close, quit. So this time when I open it, it should be a thing again. And it's not. No, I think that it's... Open the JSON and inspect. Yeah, let me figure out where the fuck I saved that. I was hoping I would never have to mess with this thing again because it's confusing. probably in like app data or something. It's probably in app data. Asterisk app. Launchers, Vampire Survivors. Maybe it's in Godot or something. Editor, no. Revfella, Game Jam. Okay. I found visual settings.save then. All right, how do I open? Can I just convert it or open it with Notepad? Borderless is false. Oh, I see. We've got the oubliette as well. I believe this is, yeah, this is the one I need. So, borderless false. Open the game, right. Honestly, this guy's shit slaps. Like, this is a good song. Full screen? Save settings, save settings, save settings. The reason that there are two buttons is because this is a scene region that just pops over your regular scene region. So this quits you to the main menu, which puts you here. And this one makes this go away. So when you're in game, it looks different. I should probably just not be lazy here. Also, why is the resolution ass? Probably because it's not vectorized the way it ought to be or something. All right, let's check the game file real quick. Borderless, false. Window mode, 0. Let's try window mode 1. Save. Close. Quit to main menu. Quit. Oh. It saved the resolution. The resolution is 2 pixels off. Why? Borderless false. Okay, let's just like hard editing it in here. True? 1. All right, let's change it to, yeah, windowed, and then the resolution's gonna be small. I just want to see, like, is it saving it? Okay. It doesn't seem to be saving that. This is a different version of it. Was working fine in the fella game? It's literally the same code. Yeah, the jail game had the same, like, I'm literally just reusing all the same code because there's no reason not to. Okay, let's just go back and look at the code. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it may be just on ready. Global settings dot load visual settings. I mean, the audio is already working. I'm not going to do that. This is something that's kind of hard to test because it doesn't do what you'd think. Embedded window can't be resized. Right. That's the issue on that one. Huh. I mean, at least that works. Okay, let me look over the other things they figured out that were wrong. Yeah, all of... The Brapcore part of the song, right? I think I just need to, no, I got nothing, man. All right, if that person's name is... All right, and then when you get done with the conversation... Wait. Oh! Fucking stupid is the problem. Oh, that's so fucking good that that's the problem. Of course that breaks it. Oh. Okay, this is why two of them aren't working. Okay. It's literally just called that. Okay, good, good. This, and then I need to get another song going. Pick another letter between A and Z. F. All right. Let me see what's F. Options for F. There are two. One or two, chat. Actually, you know what? Heads, it's fade. Tails, it's fade. I did that really wrong. Let me go find it real quick. Tails. Fade it is. Okay. Who else bricked it? These are some good jams. I don't know what this is doing because it's not doing anything. All right, I'm gonna turn it on spoiler mode so that way I don't show what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna show y'all me. I checked the HTML on Amazon today, and there's an ASCII cat Easter egg there. I'm gonna try and trigger the same error that they did. I think I'm headed the right way. Loads of websites have Easter eggs. Don't know how to fix that one yet. It's the other way. I went the wrong way. I got to the car where you can kill yourself. Oh, it deloaded the ground? Okay. Also, why aren't you shutting? Yeah, I did the cafe car thing. Oh, right. Of course, these don't have the script to auto shut. Why don't you have the script that I haven't assigned to you yet? That might be why it's not working. Past that guy, past the starting area. Go into the room. That was the one and only song of his on here. Let's do the other F. Or, no, give me another letter. J. All right. And J has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different options. Number between 1 and 6, chat. 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A short interlude. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Yeah, this one's very quiet. Well, it's nice. We'll find a different one. Give me another letter, chat. T. Give me a number. I don't know what the range is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keygen music fucking slaps, man. First time chatter, I love the music. I'm here from Vinny. Oh no, this isn't me making music. This is me listening to chiptunes. But currently we're working on me making a game. Like a video game, if you want to like watch us do that. Dialogic, I mean, is that what it's called? This will be my second Steam release. That's crazy cool. Yeah, I'm trying to hide the things that are gonna be like spoilers. So I'm turning it away from that. There's a lot of like great songs on this website, I'll be honest with you. That's fucking wild. I was hoping I'd get the game together by Halloween, but I just got it sent out to testers and that's a new glitch. Wait, why are you acting like that's an issue now? Attempting to call function start at base instance null. Does the fucking door not have a... Oh, right. This is a stupid special door for no particular reason. No. No, this is just... But this one doesn't have a timer. Gotcha. Add child node, timer. And then I need to make sure. Okay. Yeah. Just breaking things and fixing them just about as fast. Okay. That should be fixed now, at least. So I made a fake door that is locked, and when I tried to use the code that we had just implemented, it didn't work because it didn't have the timer to do the door where it shuts behind you. So I tried to call that timer and immediately bricked itself. Give me a number between, or a letter between A and Z. Yeah, by fake door I mean a locked door. L. All right, and a number? Between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 1, 2. Okay, I fixed the door. Yeah, this song is just called Battle Song or something along those lines. Are you able to queue up songs? I've been just queuing them up via, like, the playlist, but that doesn't seem to work. Look at... Oh, yeah, it doesn't have anything to look at. Yeah, that might be the problem. What if I just hashtag that out? Maybe I can just go back to this and then hit shuffle? Shuffle all in this folder. No? I guess let's just play them in order. So I'm just gonna go down each individual folder and switch them out manually. Okay, I think I figured out what the issue was, but unfortunately I have to go past like several doors again. Then I don't have to ask chat every time. Oh, there's a little bit of a gap there. Need to fix that. I'm an audio engineering dropout. This is awesome. When I get my crap together, Dave, yeah. We do have like a bit of a smaller chat than Vinny. Okay, so I figured out why that one fight was bricking. Okay. Game World. Marker. Right, okay. So, like, I set it set where the camera would look in a specific direction, and it just didn't. Yeah, exactly. Small but mighty. Like, yeah, when you're watching a streamer that has like 1,000 plus, you're not going to be able to like have a conversation. Why does this game have the entirety of Moonlit Sonata as its OST? That is a choice. Okay, so in order for this to actually trigger, then... Wait, where the fuck did that go? Is that in here? Cool piece of code that puts out an error attempted to call function look at in base null instance on null instance. I love that comment. It's a great comment on my code. It's a cool piece of code that fucks everything up. Like, oh, I've done something very bad. Oh, no, it works now. Okay, good. Yeah, hey, no worries. I stream from 11 to about 5 Eastern every day. I'm the only one coding this game, so if there's a comment in the code, I wrote it. Problem is that some of this code I wrote when I was high, so, you know. There's just random, like, comments on the code that are just like, I don't know why this works. I mean, so far it's working. Let's see if it works correctly when I go in here. Nope. All right, yeah, it still spits out that same error again. Huh. Yeah, let me see if there's any other, I mean, honestly, I think what I need to do is instead of... I can't even write I think it's like when you're high, you lose IQ points effectively. Let me see if there's any comments in the code that are actually fun. Obviously, just replace these with the correct scripts. Game seems to forget you ever wanting to show you the press E to talk once it's happened ever. I think I fixed that issue. Make a thing for once you've seen the painting. Right, I did that. Adds gravity. Look at, I would assume this is marker for Sphinx. And then we export that info. No, is this in the player text or is this in the character? Okay. So is that properly set up though? Inspector. Okay, yeah, no, everything should be set up. If this doesn't work, I'll do it the other way. Like, it's not... The nice thing about, like... When I'm high and I'm coding, it turns off the ADHD for a minute. If that makes sense. Like, I'm able to just, like, do the same thing for hours when I'm high. Because time is completely destroyed. Additionally, like, time is relative to your experience of it, so I'm just spending more time coding as a result. But also, I'm stupid. Well, thank you, Woodman. It would be nice to have, like, a little bit more income coming in. But that's why I'm making the game. You know? Like, being more popular would make me more money. It's really fucked up. Did you know that if I'm staring at, like, what is it, Alpha Centauri? If I stare at Alpha Centauri and you run past me also looking at Alpha Centauri, our perceptions of what day we perceived Alpha Centauri from our perspectives would be days apart. Look at in base null instance on null instance. Actually confirmed by science. Exactly. What the actual shit? Okay, we're doing it the other way. Yeah, no. Okay, you come in from that direction, so you want to have that. Our perception is already a million years visual. Right, yeah. But because time and light are relative to speed, if you're traveling at a speed, you are experiencing time differently than someone who is not. Does that make sense? True at all frames of reference. It's an insane statement, which is why I think chat's having a hard time with it. But it's true. Time and light are both affected by gravity. And this is not only like proven true, it's so proven true that like we calculate the time dilation effect of gravity into satellites. What's your star sign? I'm Aquarius cusp. Like, I tried to explain time dilation shit in the first Town of Nowhere. Eridan cusp, don't say those words to me. Yeah, basically, like, the amount of enjoyment you're having as well also changes things. Pisces are February 17th, 1988, to be specific. That puts me as, I believe, it's like there's 3 different types of like star sign. The basic one that everyone knows, which is for me, Aquarius. And then you have a sun sign, a moon sign, and then you have a cusp. I don't know what the fuck these mean. Communication with a romantic partner could be more psychic than verbal today. Although conversation should be heartfelt, honest, and gratifying, you'll share your feelings as well as your ideas gained from reading. The subject of traveling together may come up. A stronger sense of unity. Oh, okay, cool, good. Yeah, like the sun, moon, and then there's like a cusp as well. Rising sign, that's it. Have you felt your new type powers awakening today? No. Yeah, honestly, there's a fuck ton of shit that happens with timey-wimey bullshit. Time is fucking bullshit, is basically what I'm saying. One of your top moods today is sex, according to the horoscope. Okay. Time is bullshit, but light is constant. No, it's not. What's wild as well is like that birds and shit could be perceiving time at a completely different rate. Isn't that wild? Like, birds perceive time faster than we do, which is how they're able to hear sounds. All of it's bullshit. All of it's bullshit. I know it is. Many people are saying this. Anyway, my point is, if I get high, maybe I have more time to work. Nothing says quirky like an Aquarius energy does. Members of this zodiac embodies rebellion, creativity, eccentricity, and intelligence. I mean, yeah. And then I was born on Chinese New Year in 1988, Year of the Dragon. Eccentric, I think, is a correct phrase for how I am. I do fit Aquarius. But, like, they're always kind of like that. Like, dragon is a banger call sign. Like, and then you add in blood type personalities. I'm the universal donor. I forget which one that is. O negative. Okay, this is what it is. Okay, and then instead of this one, it's this. Okay. I'm just gonna move the player closer, so that way I don't have to walk as far to find this event. Also, one of my favorite things about this game right now is, check this out. So this is like the train car, right? The one that you go through. Ignore how fucky it looks outside. It looks really weird when you try and look at it outside. Anyway, I didn't know what to do with the toilet, so I just left it in the game. So there's a toilet and sink that are fully modeled in every single, like, cabin or every sleeper car. And you can look at it, but it's hidden behind a wall. It's just sort of there still. Vestigial toilet moment. There's a lot of vestigial code as well. But, you know, I'm also a solo dev trying my best, so. Oh. Okay. The code sort of works. It's just, it needs to be rotated 90 degrees. Well, that's not that hard. Okay. Okay, so negative 90 is what we're looking for. all the coolest games are full of vestigial code and objects. I mean, there's a piece of code in the player script that references eating rats. And if you eat enough rats, your movement speed goes up. But that's not a thing in the game anymore. But if you could find a way to eat a rat, then you would go faster. I also like completely removed that function because I just added shift to run. Huh. That ain't right. That needs to be -90. This could be a basis for a neat rat Easter egg. I mean, I still have the rat model. I figure if I don't know how the code works and no one else knows how the code works, then no one can deconstruct my code. So that one hair. Are you game making? I am. I'm doing a very big spoiler thing right now. Okay, so down by about like 5 degrees. Instead of 16, maybe make it 11. Let's see what that looks like. I'm fixing all the NPCs that you couldn't talk to. And then I fixed the game audio. Testers saw... This is the one room that asked if you had experienced it yet or not. Okay, cool. Fixed. That code works now. I don't know how to make it so that way the window resolution works right. I need to fix that thing that you brought up. I think we have to look at this one together because I don't know what the answer to this is. Copy value. Transform, position, paste value. Okay. Let me show you the thing that Orthogonal found. It was found by multiple people, actually, but I mean, Orthogonal was the first one to mention it. Wife home. Okay, then we should probably wait on that then. It's coming along. I gotta figure out how to fix the issue with the window screen thing. Don't know why that doesn't work right. Let me check and see if there's any art. I don't see any, no. It's looking neat so far. I need to fix that, like, L-shaped car issue that you were talking about, Orth. But I fixed the out of bounds glitch. I fixed the crashes that you guys mentioned. And then... I I fixed the... Yeah, no, those were the ones. If you want to post it real quick, Bo Babbitt, I can wait half a second. Tomorrow? Okay. All right. Tomorrow, then. Plans for tomorrow. Okay, so here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to stream with Mike. Right? I don't think there were crashes. What's weird is, though... So I watched... I don't know if you watched Luigi Guy's video. If you check that, you'll notice that, like... The crashes... happen... It's not that they don't have dialogue, it's just that it locked your controls, which is something that I expected to do. And then it just failed to load any dialogue for them. So all talking to a random NPC that didn't have this fix that I just did would just lock your controls out for the rest of the game. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for now. And that was all of spleen spelled with a, $sign did. That's a soft lock. Yeah. It just never would load the dialogue. But anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you guys for, oh, no, wait. I need to explain something. Okay. So I'll post about this on Discord as well. I'm streaming with Mike again tomorrow. I'm starting stream somewhere around like 5:30-ish, right? So I kind of don't want to grind all day and then go into another stream after already having been streaming for, 6 hours. So I was thinking maybe I start like a little bit before 5:30 and just kind of do some like, I don't know, maybe Mega Bonk or something. I'll spend the morning painting or something like that, and then I'll come back for that. And then we'll be streaming on Mike's channel when we do that. So I think that just sort of expect to stream later in the day tomorrow. And I think that would be a good way to like bring some people in, and then we go over there. Mega Bonk, I think, will be popular enough to bring people in for it. So I'm going to let y'all know. Why don't I raid... we haven't raided Hackerling in a minute. Let's do that. Hackerling is doing Yap Yap, and that's a great game. What are you streaming with, Mike? I don't know. Whatever he feels like. We'll have to figure that out. Hackerling. I could teach him how to play Deadlock, but he doesn't have a mic, and he can't talk to people. Let's raid Yapperling. Be good, y'all. Don't do anything I would do. And I'll see you in the next one.